Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing today? Now I can actually chat with you all. Good Tuesday to everybody. Guys, we're going back on Zomboid, continuing our Stevie playthrough today, which hopefully will be a very, very good time, of course. But, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, very lazy day for me. I was taking a nap 15 minutes ago. I was passed out. I'm still a little bit tired, too. I'm still a wee bit tired, quite frankly. So I'm sure throughout the next couple, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, the next hour, I'll slowly kind of wake back up. Baja Bull time. I don't have any Baja Blast, but I do have a Red Bull, so I will actually be drinking that. In fact, I'm gonna crack it open right now, and we're gonna already immediately enjoy Master Chief, though, with a Prime Gaming sub for 9 whole months. That is very, 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 very kind of you. Whoa, haircut. I've had this haircut for, I think, a week or so now. It's been a little bit since I've had this haircut. But hello there, Silius. How are you doing, Mr. Famiston? I'm back. I see that many K's included in the back. Here on time for once, here from the UK. Hello there, Sapphire Illustrations. Moon as well, Beaver. Hello, Moon. Beaver, when do you go bald? When we hit the sub goal of 1 million subscribers, I will go bald, team. Until then, no going bald. I'm so sorry. Boy, you look like Will from Stranger Things. I have not watched Stranger Things, but I'm going to assume that that's a positive. I'm going to assume that's a good thing. So I'm going to say thank you. I love that. In fact, that deserves a bomb for that comment. I appreciate it so much. The bull candidate? Yes, sir. The bull and the warm water. There's nothing quite like it. A beautiful combo. Lance, welcome in. Booch, how are you? Your cheese man as well. Haircut. Did everybody just not notice my haircut? I swear I got this a week ago. Guys, I got this haircut 1 week ago. Me, Marston, and Yubibi are all bald. Wow, you did it without getting 1 million subs? You could have at least gotten 500,000 subs out of it. That's all I'm saying for Beyond the Sea. All I'm saying. Blooper, welcome in too. It's so good to see you, Blooper Boss Man as well. Guys, hello. Lots to discuss, lots to talk about before we get into the gaming. Couple things. Numero uno. If you did not see the pinned message that I just put up, we do have mod applications for the Twitch channel and the Discord open right now for anybody who would like to consider helping out with the channel. I'm looking to bring on a handful of new moderators, but more importantly as well, we are going to be opening on the 16th of June. So midway through June, we're going to be having a brand new Project Zomboid server. I am getting people in beforehand. I'm doing all the signups and whitelisting beforehand because this is going to be a hardcore permadeath, no PvP Project Zomboid server. So one slip up and you are out of the server for good. It doesn't even matter if it is a little mistake you made. It doesn't even matter if it's Zomboid jank. If you die, you die. So we are getting everybody, if you would like to play, we're doing signups before the 16th. And then once the 16th comes in, no more people joining the server, unfortunately. But it will be going on for at least a week, potentially 2 weeks. We'll see. Claptrap with a tier 1, though, for 28 whole months. Thank you so much for the sub. Very, very kind of you. Huge, also been a while. How are you doing, Claptrap? It's good to see you. You came as great news is being told. We're starting a brand new Project Zomboid map. What happens if it's a full bug? If the Zomboid jank happens, the Zomboid jank happens. You die, you die. All right. The land of Kentucky is a mysterious place, okay, where suddenly portals can open up, you fall through the map. Maybe Zomboid suddenly teleport on your screen. Maybe you lag out, you suddenly can't move anymore. That's just the curse of Kentucky, guys. It's well known, it's well documented. It's on all the various YouTube channels. If you look up like ghost videos and stuff like that, it's always like one of the biggest topics viewed. So if you die in the server, you die, okay? You are fucking dead, okay? Have I seen the manual save mod? Yes, I have, Owen. I was using it a little bit for the Ark. We have that enabled a little bit. What happens if you die? If you die in the server, you are taken off of the whitelist and you can't play anymore. If you die in the simulation, you die for real. Yes, we're actually, this is going to be something really important, guys. If you choose, we're not going to force it upon you, but of course, if you want to be dedicated to the cause, we're going to be having signups available where if you want, if you die in the game, not only, you know, do you lose access from the whitelist, but then your entire computer just blows up, and then potentially the shrapnel of the explosion will actually end you as well. So it's going to be like really hardcore. How do you get whitelisted though? What a great question. So again, let me show you guys really quick. I will do it right now. Hold on. OBS, move, cooperate. Thank you. So if you do not see the pinned message right here at the very top of your screen, this is basically how you do it. So if you want to find the mod applications to potentially come mod on the channel, or if you want to join the new server coming up on the 16th, all you have to do, join the Discord. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for the sub there. First time Jimbro for the Prime. It's very kind of you. And also Taco Squid with the tier 1 for 3 whole months. But thank you so much for that first time sub as well. I appreciate that greatly, Jimbo. Very, very kind of both of you. But yes, all you have to do to join the server, that's the link right there. Then when you get into the server, if you go to the streams channel where the announcements are posted, boom, sign up for the server. There's the Google form. Become a Twitch mod, boom, there's the form. So you can click on either of those, whichever one interests you the most. And yeah, you are welcome to join. Of course, you are welcome to join. Anybody can join, okay? It's not you're not required to be a sub. We are going to try and prioritize subs based on how the last server went. But of course, if you're not a sub, you can still get into the server. We'll just see how things go, team. Sure Mr. Famiston, thanks so much for the Prime as well. First-time subscriber. Thanks for all the first-time subs. My goodness, is this an RP thing as well? Not necessarily, but I mean, if people want to RP, I'm totally down for it. We are going to be doing a proper RP server, though, in the future. This is not it, though. So if you're looking specifically for RP, probably wait. Because also, this is going to be a pretty tough server in terms of, like, just living. So, like, you're probably not going to want to RP that much. But, you know. We'll have a good RP server, I promise. I promise, team. 1 sub equals 1 lost hair on Beaver's head. Yes, I will pluck 1 singular strand of hair right now for Mr. Famous. Oh, I have to pluck another one for Leonolf. Leonolf, thanks so much for the Prime for 2 whole months. I appreciate that a ton. I noticed he was getting thin up there. Okay, whoa. First off, Dale, what? You think I was losing hair? Dude, am I going bald? Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not going bald. I'm not going bald. I'm not. We're fine. I'm not letting you guys get into my head today. Because today is a big day. We're in Louisville with Stevie. Nothing can go wrong, guys, okay? There's no room for error. This is where the big boy pants are put on. And we have to start grinding, okay? Hardcore. One thing as well, probably going to have to worry about Zomboid population kicking up too. Because we're getting close to that 14-day mark. I'm going to go ahead and boot up the game. Show the hairline. That's a normal hairline, right? I can't really see it on my own. I think that's a normal hairline. I don't think that's a bad hairline. Not as slick as a watermelon just yet. Well, you know what's crazy? I've been dreaming about watermelon. I really would love some watermelon. That's normal? Yeah, I think that was normal. I can't really look, because if I look over there, then I'm not facing the camera to see that thing. But I need a fresh fade, perhaps one day. Got a little bit of a U-line, minor though. We love the U-line though. Sapphire, thank you for the gifts about to Moby. If you were in chat, Moby, please be sure to thank Sapphire. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Classic Man, hello there. What kind of settings will the server be? I don't have that specific information yet, but if you apply and you're brought in, you'll see the server information and then all of the settings on top of it. But it's definitely going to be very high population, lots of zombies respawning, very little loot. Maybe we will do nighttime random sprinters as well. I don't know. We'll see. We can chat about it. But that's going to be something for later, team. Thank you, by the way, The Wandering, for the follow. I appreciate that. Only thing I fear in Project Zomboid are other people's driving skills. Okay, that is terrifying, actually. Because, yeah, one person choosing to swerve into a tree, we're fucking dead. That's true, Derp. That is true. Have you ever heard of... I have no idea what that is. So I have not exploration. I have not. Yay, a Zomboid. Yes, today is the day of Zomboids. Indeed, team. In fact, I already have the game open. We can get rid of this from yesterday. We don't need this anymore. Perhaps one day we'll finish our goal of achieving greatness and 15 total wins, but that was not to happen today, or yesterday, I mean. The games yesterday were so unfair on the variety stream. My god, so many of them griefed. I only fear Beaver's driving skill for himself? What? Guys, my driving skill is elite, okay? I showed you guys in Forza Horizon 6. There's no doubt. OBS, do you want to show the game? Oh, wait, I think I actually know. Okay, yeah, I actually broke my OBS. Maybe now it'll work. Give it a second. There we go. My OBS is just acting up all sorts of ways, team. It's almost like it's trying to rise up against me, which would be very unwise of it. If the AI war breaks out, I promise you, team, I will be one of the first on the front lines to defend humanity, okay? Just applied to the permadeath server. Excited? I'm glad to hear that, Taco. Almost 2,000 hours in Zomboid. I might have a problem. If you might have a problem, I definitely have a problem, because I'm getting close to 3,000 hours at this point. Probably not great, but that is okay. Oh! Current multiplayer and single player. Oh, because they updated. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. They did update the game. We're on 42.19 now. Alright, let me... Guys, just every once in a while, whenever you have a picnic, there has to be an ant in the potato salad, okay? That's the rule of the picnic. So let me have one moment to go into my game files. I'm going to make a backup right now of my playthrough so that nothing horrible happens, of course. And then we can go in. I did not have any issues upgrading. I believe we will have 0 issues as well, but I just want to be sure in case something horrible does happen that we have a backup of it, of course. Because we did so much work the last time that I would really, really, really hate to lose any of our progress now. You know what I mean? We got through the quarantine zone yesterday, and that was a really big deal, quite frankly, in my mind. So I really do not want to try and have to repeat that. Especially since we got so lucky getting the Sledgehammer 2 in Wool Draw. Thank you, Poople, for the 100 bits, though. That's very kind of you. How are you doing? Praise be to the Emperor. Yes, praise be, and also praise be to the backup system. May it copy all of the game files very quickly, so we can jump into the gaming right away. But, ooh, you know what? I do have a topic we can talk about in just a little bit. Not right now, though. I do want to hold off on that. We'll wait for the YouTube viewers to come in. But, big day in the gaming world. If you know, you know. Hi, Beaver. Hi, Kevin. I fucking knew exactly what you were doing. Catbug, how are you doing? Annihilator Angel as well. Thank you for the follow. The backup is about halfway done, team. There were a lot of map files that we got through. Again, we traveled all the way from Rosewood into Louisville now, so it's definitely been a lot of progress made. Pretty big file. But almost done. Almost done. Hello, Big Man Beaver. Hello, Spinny. A lot of games are doing playtests. I'm very excited. What's a game right now that you're looking forward to on the playtest side of thing? I did see that War Dogs is doing a playtest, but it's like a very, very closed one with like only 1,500 people. I was not lucky enough to get chosen, sadly. I would love to get chosen in the future, though. That is one game I am looking forward to. Towel Rails, thank you so much for converting your sub from a Prime to a Tier 1. That is very, very kind of you. I really appreciate the upgrade to a self-paid sub, because it helps out a lot with the Partner Plus. Enjoy the Beaver emotes for even more. I am interested in the Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Don't know if the beta is still open or not. I think it's gone, but I might be wrong about that. I heard the frame rate in the beta was really bad, though. It seems fun, though. I will say that. It does look pretty good. Did I watch the Sony State of Play? Well, maybe that's what I was going to chat about, team. Maybe that's what I was going to bring up, but you stole my thunder, okay? Sand Raiders of Sophia are doing playtests. They might have ended, but I played them and they are very good. I actually don't even... I've never heard of Sand Raiders of Sophia. So that is a new one to me. But that does sound kind of cool. Is the Beaver, in fact, big and bad today? Certainly big. The bad is up for debate as of this moment. We're still waiting to hear back from the third-party observers and analysts to really definitively say whether I am bad or not today. Maybe some of you guys can comment. I think once we see some gameplay, we'll figure that out very quickly, though, because if I'm bad, yeah, we're going to get fucking killed. I am a little concerned now. We are at a point in the playthrough where it's like, this could go pretty bad, low-key. This could get a little dangerous, Steve. A little bit dangerous. Electrical Flame, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 16 whole months. Says Electrical Flames in their sub message. I appreciate the sub, even though it seems like you might be experiencing severe pain right now. Burning in perhaps an electrical fire. Maybe that's why your name is Electrical Flames. Thanks so much for the sub. I love the Big Bad Beaver. It's so bad. Oh my gosh, are we doing a Power Glove reference? You guys don't think I know game. I know game. I know game so hard. It's crazy. I know everything. If loving the stream is wrong, I don't want to be right. Well, Justin, good thing for you that loving the stream is right, okay? We love loving this stream. Thank you all for tuning in, genuinely. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me, of course. And your presence means so much to Stevie as well in his journey to hopefully uncover the truth. The truth that Kentucky, the land he lives in, is in fact a video game world and not real. So, you know, it means a lot to him. My PC is in the tech shop. Drives and stuff need fixing. What specifically was wrong with your computer where the drives and everything else broke? Because that seems odd that everything on it would have died, unless it's a motherboard issue and that somehow like trickled down to all the other components. I'm sorry to hear that though, Electrical Flames. That's crazy. How did I lose my stream streak? Havoc. Ooh, I do not know. Were you here for the stream yesterday? We were live yesterday, of course, for Monday. I'm not too certain, unfortunately. Sometimes Twitch, sadly, does glitch out a little bit. You were here yesterday. I'm going to be honest. Sometimes Twitch glitches out and they don't track streaks properly. It also could be like maybe you were watching from a different device. I'm not too sure. There are some devices on Twitch that like you can watch Twitch from, but they're technically not compatible. Like, for example, if you're watching on Opera right now, the Opera browser, it's probably working fine, but it's technically not supported. So, I don't know. How are you low-key so good at commentary? Like, you always have a conversation going with chat. It's just something I've kind of learned a little bit, Liam. I've kind of learned it. I still feel like sometimes I fumble a little bit, unfortunately. But I try to get there, you know, just keep the conversation going. Did I see Backrooms yet? No, I did not. I've heard it's very good. Has anybody here seen Backrooms? If you have, what would you rate it? From a 0 to 10, what would you rate it? 0 being, what the fuck? 10 being, wow, banger. Twitch loves to take our value. Yes, they do. They do. The graphic drivers were out of date, and last time I tried to update them, I bricked it, and I couldn't play, or I could play Valorant because something in the BIOS got to say. Oh, maybe TPM. Or whatever it's, I think it's TPM. Valorant's one of those games where it's like, if you need to have like every single possible setting related to security enabled. If you don't, they just don't let you play the game. It's crazy. I have not. It looks dope AF though. It do look good, Loggins. How are you? Hello, Mr. Bieber. Hello, everybody. Hello, Annie. Welcome in. Guys, we have just jumped in to our playthrough with Stevie the Skeptic. And guess what? We are going to be starting a new gamble in just a second here. I'm going to get that going for you guys. Let's see if we can make it to, let's say 12 days, because right now we're at 9 days. So it's going to be going forward pretty quickly. Hold on. Do we survive 12 days? Yes or no? And I will give you guys 10 minutes to gamble. If you do not see it, refresh right now. It should be going if you don't see it. But yes, exclamation point lore if you would like the backstory. We have come a long way with Stevie, guys. He is all the way from the lovely land of Rosewood. And we have finally made it into the big city of good old Louisville. Annie, by the way, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Right at the start of the stream, making the little beaver do his little dancey dance. I like that so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits out of nowhere. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Annie. Hear me out. 3K on no. I'm feeling lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I am fucking spooked about today. I feel like things could go wrong today very easily. I need to get the multi-stream ready, guys. If you will forgive me, I must prepare the multi-stream. It will take me 1 minute. Uno minuto. Actually, I think we might be good to go. Let me just click go live and we should be fine. Have I finished the arc? So, Zerul, I have not. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what I'm going to do about the arc yet. I think I'm taking a little bit of a break from that playthrough. I probably should try to wrap it up as quickly as possible, or I just need to make the decision to be done with it, because quite frankly, like, I don't know. I want to see through the storyline, but we got into this position where it's like, there's just so much fucking jank going on that I just can't bring myself to try. And I just don't even want to do it. And in order for me to get through that, I'd basically have to restart the entire playthrough. And, yeah.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
It's just, we're in a position where the playthrough's just completely cooked, quite frankly. It's just completely ruined. So, I think if we were to do it, I'd either just have to completely debug cheat the whole way through at this point with how fucked everything is, or I probably just need to restart and we just dedicate like a full week to just nothing but Arc, and we do like 24-hour streams each day. So it'd be like, what, 96 hours or something ridiculous to get through all of it. But, I don't know. Just Slim with a Prime. Thank you so much for the sub. First time subscriber. Welcome in, Just Slim. COL3, thank you for the follow. Clown as well with the follow. Thank you, guys. KM, how are you? What's going on? I'm chilling. It's good to see you guys. Today, we are going to be doing the Stevie the Skeptic playthrough. Guys, if you don't know Stevie, exclamation point lore in the Twitch chat right now. Stevie, bomb effect for added thrill. Stevie is a wondrous conspiracy theorist. You can tell by his tinfoil hat and the gloves he wears. Stevie does not trust the government. He's not a big fan of it. He's never believed what they say when they say Kentucky's a real place. No, it's not. It's not real. He knows deep down in his heart, this is a video game world. So we have traveled all the way from Rosewood into Louisville simply to get across this bridge where, legend has it, there might be a secret developer room inserted by the programmers of this world, where we can find indisputable proof that we do in fact live in a video game world. Stevie is still kicking. He's the GOAT. We love Stevie. He actually got through the quarantine zone yesterday, the last time we were playing, so it's going amazingly, team. Beaver, I'm sorry if you answered this question a lot, but have you thought about doing a last week live run against viewers? Not a bad idea. We could probably try to set that up. I think that's been suggested a little bit, but we can definitely look into doing something like that again for sure. Steve is Delulu, says Kimar. I don't think so. I think Steve, I mean, first off, Steve's killed 503 Zomboids. So Steve is like a battle-hardened veteran at this point. And he does not feel any remorse for his actions either. I want to make this very clear. He has no moral quandary against killing his so-called citizens or friends or family members, because none of them are real. The only thing that's real is Stevie. And even he doesn't know if he truly is real because he is trapped in the video game world. But there's a lot going on, team. There's a lot of different crazy stuff going on, all right? Everyone in Kentucky is fake because no one lies on the internet. No one would ever lie on the internet. But that's so true, Third. How are you doing? There's a bunch of cool stuff there. Spoilers. Hey, it's okay. I may have already shown it off so many times. Is there a command to see what kind of mods you use? Exclamation mods link. How are you doing? Airden with a Prime for 10 all months. I'm sorry, Beaver, but I'm here. Steve may die. Airden, leave. I'm sorry. If you're going to curse my poor friend Stevie in this critical day where we finally made it into the city, I need you to depart. Okay, we can't even joke about that. I have a sausage to consume, and then we have to get out there to start killing zomboids and clearing out the roadway. Our goal today, I don't know what the fuck our goal is today. Let me drink my Red Bull, actually. Wow. Wow. That was great. Anyways, I guess our goal today, guys. I don't know. I guess probably just make our way up towards the gasoline station. If we could get that as an FOB, that'd be a very good start to our day on Bourbon Way, because then all we have to do is kind of follow that road all the way up, and then boom, we're very, very close to Dixie Highway, Route 31 West, which then quickly converts into Clark Memorial Bridge. This is a highway for like 5 seconds. Why is that considered a highway? That's not real. I don't understand how roads work. But anyways, yeah, we should be good to go, team. Oh, I have orange juice as well. Drink that. It may not be real oranges, but they do taste pulpy. The Matrix is telling Stevie that this orange juice is full of pulp right now. And he doesn't like that. He only likes the kind that says some pulp. But he'll drink it anyways. Alrighty, we are over encumbered as well. What is in our inventory that's taking up so much weight? Ah, the griddle pan, yes. Of course. Probably some other stuff too, if I had to imagine. I'll leave some of this stuff here for now. I'm going to leave the shotgun here too, because realistically, I don't think I'm going to be using the shotgun at all in Louisville, at least right now. Like, maybe we'll use it when we get to the main street and we get towards the bridge if we need to. But I'm not going to use it near where we're basing currently. I think that'd be a really bad idea, at least right now. But let me just see if there's anything else. Oh, that's right. We have ham. Oh my gosh. Chicken nuggets too. Okay, the food is actually in a decent spot right now. I'm not too worried about the food situation anymore, which is very, very good. I love Max Pulp OJ. I can't do pulp, actually, guys. If I get orange juice, it's got to be no pulp. Zero pulp. Remove all of it, please. Value. This was in the house the whole fucking time. Do they sell only pulp? You know what's crazy? I'm sure there's a company out there that is psychopathic and does sell just the pulp. Pulp is the best. Guys, I don't want the pulp. I'm sorry, I do not want the pulp. I like some pulp, but not all of it. I can't even do... Again, I can't do pulp. I'm good on the pulp personally, team. If you guys enjoy the pulp, more power to you. You may keep all of the pulp. I do not want any of the pulp, okay? So if anything, that's just better for you guys. You get all of the pulp. I don't take any of it. Hello there, maintenance worker. Very good. Oh, where's this guy going off to? Are you aware? That guy's not even aware. Just like pickles? Okay, well, pickles are even worse, because pickles are just... That's their entirety of existence, is just being disgusting. They are long, green, lumpy, very moist, slightly sticky, and just overall gross. Horrible texture. Horrible everything. Horrible everything. Thank you, by the way, White Rabbit, for the Prime. First-time subscriber, welcome and enjoy the beaver emotes. Very, very kind of you. So fitting for the Stevie playthrough as well. White Rabbit, oh my gosh. Let's kind of sneak up behind this man wearing no clothes and surprise him from behind. A little unfortunate for this individual, but that's okay. There we go. No more naked individual. Let's go clear the indoors of this house. Any food we find, we'll definitely bring back. And we'll just kind of loot all of these buildings as we go down. Thank you as well, guys, for all the support with the subs, helping reach the sub goal today. That is incredibly kind of all of you. I hear a bunny squeaking very loudly off in the forest over there. We'll deal with that later, though. For now, we focus on the food. What pickles are you eating that are sticky? Any pickles. They're all sticky. If you leave them in the jar and they come out of the water, yeah, that's sticky. Pickles are amazing. Okay, again, you know what? Guys, you may have all of the pickles. Oh my god. Okay, this might be a problem for Stevie. I'm going to be honest. Maybe we need to lose some weight. See, I've been eating a lot of food because Stevie is hearty appetite. So here I am thinking we need to get him plenty of delicious snacks. Meanwhile, no, he's actually gaining too much weight and now he is considered high weight. So this is going to be devastating to our combat abilities. Our effectiveness has been dwindled ever so slightly. This is not good. Stevie is thick with many C's. Emma, we're only 86. So we're only up high weight by 1. So I would only say like 2 C's at most. But yes. Okay. You know what? I will take the meat cleaver, though. That'll be a good find. Still a little bit over encumbered, however. Here, we'll put that on our belt just to help reduce the weight. And then nothing else in here, right? I guess not. How are the dubious little creatures doing? They are going wonderful today. They are doing very joyful thing. Wow, okay, the value is off the charts right now. What is happening? The value is unprecedented. This is unexpected. I thought this building was going to have no loot based on how all of those windows are broken out right away, too. I thought it was GG. But somehow, it's looking out to be perfection early on. Absolute perfection. Wait, that's something else. Is that a spade? Gardening trowel. Never mind, I don't really want that. Good luck moment. I kind of wish Lucky was still in the game. It never felt like it did anything, but like it would be nice just to have a trait that says, hey, you're lucky. You know? But Aesthetic Waste, thanks so much for the follow. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, I thought for a second the car was, somehow just completely falling apart. That would have been really bad. I don't know why it would have fallen apart. We didn't hit anything, but, you know, that's okay. What is the best weapon for early game use? I would say lead pipes or steel rods are very nice. Long blunt and short blunt is going to be your best bet. I would also argue that frying pans are pretty good. If you can get your hands on a frying pan or griddle pan, those will serve you very decently well. And surprisingly, the plunger, not that bad. Is it great? Absolutely not. It's probably the worst out of all those weapons I just said, but the plunger, in a pinch, will definitely kill at least a handful of zomboids. Togs, thank you for the prime, by the way, for 6 whole months. I appreciate that. Enjoy the beaver emotes. How are you doing, Togs? Yeah, this black crowbar find was very nice. I kind of like the black crowbar more than the blue one, I think. There's absolutely no difference. I just think the black one looks cooler. I don't know. Whenever I see the blue one, I'm just like, eh. The black one seems neater. These guys are completely unaware. I don't know what's going on. These zomboids, I mean, I know it's early in the morning. It's 9 a.m., so maybe they're still waking up. They're still groggy, but like, damn. They are not paying attention whatsoever. One bit. But if that's how gross it is in this random area, I am a little bit worried because I'm sure it's going to be even more disgusting the further we go up the road. They did not have their coffee? That makes sense. Well, you know, listen, I'm having my Red Bull, so to each their own. Maybe I should give them a sip of the Red Bull. Maybe that would give them the wings. But of course, this is not sponsored, so I cannot do that. Where are you right now? We are in Louisville, on the edge of the river, by all of the mansions. And our goal right now is to try to get to the gasoline station. Is that a 16 ounce or a 20 ounce? I actually have no idea. I can check. It's whatever size they had at the store is what I got. Here, I'll check really quick. It would say on the front, right? 1 point, no, it's 12 fluid ounces. It's 12. 12 FLOZ is what it is. So, yeah. 12. Fun fact, by the way, the Red Bull, I don't know if I've ever brought this up. Did you guys know why their slogan, Red Bull gives you wings, has multiple eyes? Do any of you know why it has the multiple eyes? Because some of you might imagine... Oh dear, they're in the garage. Some of you might imagine that it's multiple eyes for stylizing purposes, to be different. It is not, in fact. Yes, they got sued. They got sued, indeed. Someone sued them. There we go. Needed that back. What do they have on them? Keyring. Hold up. Car key? No. Madam, please no. Someone sued them, arguing, hey, I drank this, and you said that Red Bull would give me wings, but then I drank this and I did not get wings. So, that was a problem, obviously. And even though, you know, they obviously tried to argue... Oh, don't do that. That scared me. Even though the lawyers obviously tried to argue, hey, when we say it gives you wings, we're talking about it's going to give you energy. There was the argument to be made. You kind of did plainly say it would give you wings. So now they had to include the multiple eyes to ensure there's no mix-up to anybody that, hey, it's not actual real wings. Because if they were real wings, we would just say wings. So yeah. I don't know how much money they won from that lawsuit, but clearly it was enough where they felt, all right, let's make sure this never happens again. Thank you, by the way, Green Wizard for the membership on the YT. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I nearly died. Do you know why Sierra Mist had to change their name? Okay, wasn't it? This is gonna be crazy. Wasn't it an adult content creator had the same name? And they didn't want that anymore? They won 13 million? You have to be trolling. There's no way they won 13 mil. From that lawsuit? The named plaintiff initiated the lawsuit, Benjamin Car... I don't even know how to say that last name. Did not personally receive the full 13 million. Okay. Well, 13 million was still paid out to some group, which is crazy. That's a lot of money. That is a fuck ton of money. Yeah, I would 100% change the slogan after that as well. But oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Green Wizard, for the 5, I believe. I don't actually know what that currency is. It just says A. But thank you so much for the super chat. That's very, very kind of you. Finally caught you live. Welcome in. Very good to see you. Thank you again for the membership a moment ago. Good to see you. Am I big into OSRS as well? I have never played the game, but I know the soundtrack is a banger, and I know the graphics look almost identical to Zomboid, so nearly the same thing. Green Wizard as well with a gifted membership. Thank you so much for that. Whoever got that gifted membership, please be sure to thank Green Wizard. That is so kind of you. Oh my gosh. Not only am I drunk, but I'm also eating pizza. Entertain me, fool. Okay, I will get my Jester hat in just a minute for you specifically, all right? I will do my funny little dance. I will... Here, I'll do it right now for you, actually.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
Hopefully that entertained you. I hope that was good for you. I hope that keeps you excited to watch the rest of the stream, because we're jumping back in now. Thank you, Canada Gaming, though, for the Prime and the follow a moment ago. Thank you so much for that. Very, very, very kind of you. I'm just going to go rest. Oh, I don't have a front door for my house? Wait, is this my home? Wait, this is not my home. Whose home is this? Oh, that's my home. Oh my god, I just broke into some random dude's home. I thought this was my home for a second. Alright, well, I'm still gonna rest on this couch for a moment. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Epic win. You're welcome. Glad to have gotten your satisfaction, okay? Has anyone in here ever had a ruptured retina? That sounds horrible. I have never, but maybe someone else has. Oh my goodness, Toffee with a $2 super chat. It do keep me interested. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Are we still waiting for this? Come on. Stevie, this is not even real oxygen you're breathing. Come on, please. You can't be this exhausted. There we go. Beaver, what do you rank salt and vinegar chips? Ooh, very good. I like salt and vinegar chips. I like them a lot. I would say my favorite chip, though, recently has probably still been voodoo chips. Which is actually like barbecue mixed with salt and vinegar. It's really tasty. Chip tier list when? I mean, we could do that. Dude, why does my inventory over here keep closing? I do that on accident. I do not mean to close this over here. And I keep doing it. Green Wizard again with another gifted membership. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Green Wizard. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you are getting a gifted membership, please be sure to thank Green Wizard if that is the person giving it to you. That is very kind of you. Do I want hot dogs or ramen? Definitely a hot dog. Hot dog. Beaver, my good sir, do we have a Baja Blast this evening? No, we have a Red Bull instead. But it's fine. I'm actually, the Red Bull's been hidden, I'm not gonna lie. The Red Bull's taking me places, team. I was very sleepy a little while ago. Now I feel wired, team. I feel like I could accomplish anything. I feel like Peter Griffin milking the cow after drinking his Red Bull, and the cow catches on fire. What on fucking earth am I witnessing right here with this movement? Why did they move like that? And what is that? That's not even legitimate. That's not even legitimate. You die first. That was not legitimate. I don't even know what they were doing there. Who is moaning like that? Who is responsible for the groaning? Hold on. We're finding out. Is that you? Hold on. What is that? What is that? It's just black. What is that? Oh no, you're in the trash. Oh, it was all bait all along. Whatever it was, it's not real. Okay. Wait, it's gone. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? Oh, it's a lamp. Okay. Wait, that was... Never mind. Guys, I might... What is happening in this game right now? I don't understand what's happening in this game. This is very confusing. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that so very much. The super sticker. Oh my gosh. Thank you there formally. It's like a little golden dancing thing. Oh my gosh. Thank you as well, Mike, a moment ago for the 100 bits. The delusion is real. Guys, nothing is real anymore. I'm still hearing this bunny as well. Wherever this bunny is hiding. The squeaks of the bunny. Oh, alright. Red Bull got you way too wired. Okay, but I needed it. I was passed out completely. I was sleeping from like 5:30 to 7:20. I woke up 10 minutes before I went live and I was like, yep. I'm gonna need this today. I don't think I'd be performing right now without it. I really don't. I don't know where the bunny ran off to, but I swear I heard it, team. I swear. Don't kill the bunny? Well, I just want to see it, because it's been making so much noise. I just want to know. Has a stable Build 42 update released yet? No, unfortunately, we are still waiting for stable Build 42 to drop. We have no news as to when that will be. Hopefully soon. But as of right now, we have no intel on when that will be. We are still on unstable. Hopefully soon. Of course, hopefully soon. Oh, there's a guy behind me now? What the? You know, it might not be a bad idea to work on defenses for the house we have. Because I think getting over to the bridge is probably going to be a much longer process than we initially think. That might be a more challenging endeavor than we initially realize. So, I mean, if we get some basic barricades created on the windows and just a couple things situated, I think we'll be in a much better spot, quite frankly. Beaver, you might want to eat. Well, actually, we are gaining weight currently. We're double up arrow. So if anything, I might go on the we're not eating so that we can create a calorie deficit and lose weight now. And this Zomboid seems to agree with that plan. Otherwise, she wouldn't have come over cheering, you know? The way she groaned, it was very joyful, so she was very happy. Anyways, oh yeah, there we go. One fire axe. You know, I'll use this one. I'll sharpen up that blade, too. We can sharpen that up. I'll chop down some of these trees. We'll saw up the logs. That can gain me a little bit of a carpentry XP as well. We'll build some barricades. We'll be ready to go. We'll be all good. I am still on build 41 with at least 30 mods. Should I switch to 42? If you care about mods, no. Right now, it's really bad, the mod situation, because they just keep updating the game so often that mods don't really have a chance to ever really be in any sort of like very stable spot, basically. So if you love your mods, I would recommend probably stay 41 for now. But of course, there's a lot of extra vanilla content you're missing out on by staying on 41. You know. Green Wizard, another gifted sub is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for the extra gifted sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you. You've been very kind today with the gifted subs. Or should I say the gifted membership? My mistake. It is YouTube after all. Where's your base located? I will show you on the map after I am done chopping down this one singular tree. That gives me one log only. That was a big tree and only gives me one log. I feel lied to. But for anybody curious where we are based at right now, we are right on the edge of the river in Louisville. So it is a firm day where we are grinding in the city. We are slowly taking over more and more of this urban environment. Bring it into the Stevie empire, of course, but we don't really care too much about that. What we really care about is finding proof that we live in a video game, because Stevie is a conspiracy theorist that believes that this is, in fact, a video game. This is not the real world. Kentucky isn't a real place. The Knox event is fake. This is it. You know? Quirkin, thank you for the gifted membership also. Congratulations to whoever got that. Enjoy the gifted membership. Kentucky isn't a real place. No, it is not. I'm sorry. Honestly, I don't even know if Kentucky is real in real life. What even happens down there? They put it on our map, but have you guys ever tried to go to Kentucky? How many of you have ever tried to drive to Kentucky? No? Ever try to fly into Kentucky? Oh, we're sorry, the planes aren't running today. No, there's no trains either. The highway's closed. I'm in Kentucky right now, so we do have a government agent in the chat, apparently, Yabibi. You've given yourself away. Why would you do that? Now we know. Now we know. Kentucky fries a lot of chicken, apparently. Apparently, Justin. How many hours do I have in the game? I have almost 3,000 hours at this point. A lot of hours in Zomboid. Oh, there's only one window on this side? Okay. I literally looked into buying a house in Kentucky because of Zomboid. You think the housing market would be low in Kentucky because of the Zomboid apocalypse? Little do you know, BlackRock has already bought out all of the homes there. They're waiting for the cure to be released, and then they'll finally sell all of those homes out. Just make massive influx of revenue. They bought up all the skyscrapers in Louisville as well. The scariest thing in Build 42 is hoping that your save does not corrupt after being converted after the game updates. Yes, I just backed up my save file. I'm going to go greedy. Because I was a little afraid myself that, like, we were going to go through the process and then it decides, actually, we forgot this one file and now the whole thing doesn't work anymore. Wait, are the Americas real? Well, we definitely know America's real. At least North America. I don't know if we can talk about South America. We need to still investigate that one, quite frankly. But we can confirm that North America does exist. The only U.S. state I'm truly convinced does not exist is Montana. Maybe Iowa too. Well, Iowa is where we get all our potatoes from. I think Iowa's like actually a lot of our potatoes. No? My art teacher moved to Kentucky for the red clay. For the red clay? Is Kentucky known for clay? I've never heard of that personally. That's Idaho? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, again, guys, I'm not a geographist, okay? I don't do geography. What is Iowa known for, then? Not having potatoes? Have you seen the rivers in the game? I have, Biz. We are, in fact, right on one of the rivers now. We are literally standing right next to the big river in-game. And we're going to be crossing it soon. We're going to be crossing it. Beaver playing GeoGuessr. I'm not a geographist. I'm not a geographist, guys. America is fake. It's all just one big green screen. Only the UK exists. What if every single nation is secretly in its own, like, studio? Like, we're all in our own little domes. And it's just everybody's living out their own little world right now. And no one knows what's real and what's not real. Okay, there's only one window over here, too. So I'll just put one plank there, because I really doubt... I'll put two, actually. I'll put two. I really doubt the Zomboids, though, would go for that window, quite frankly. We'll do two here. I'm not too worried about the rear of the building. If anything, it would be the front of the building we need to focus on the most. I also don't know the nail situation, though. I do not know how many nails we have. Also, Stevie... Again, this is high weight affecting us. This is just the fact that we are a very heavy individual now. We have gained a lot of weight, sadly. And chopping down trees is quite the draining task for Stevie. But that's fine. That is okay. We'll lose weight eventually, team. I'll put Stevie on a firm diet of eating nothing but chicken nuggets. How about that? Definitely not going to be having the butter. That's a really bad idea. He can't have that. That's too good for him. He can't have it. RPM with a tier 1 for 15 whole months. Thank you so much for that. How so long? RPM. It's crazy how time works, is it? Absolutely wild. I appreciate the sub, though. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Well, let me see if I have nails here really quick. I don't know if I have any. Oh, I do have nails. Okay, never mind. We're fine. And we should be good to go, as long as I have my hammer. Which I do. Perfect. Alright. We'll crack open the nails. See, this builds character. Stevie, you being exhausted like this and keeping yourself pushing, that's what builds character the most. Okay, so I love that out of you. Keep it up. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, this is the crafting menu. That's not what we want. We want the building menu, of course. And we will do a beautiful planks barricade. Very good. Alright, and we're gonna do max barricades on both of these. Alright. Now we go to the next one. We'll do the 3 there. We'll do the 2 there. We'll do the 2 on the back. And then the first floor should be secure. Of course, when power goes out, though, that portion of the building is going to... That was really loud, and that was, like, right next to our home. So you know what? I'm actually going to go inside for a minute. I'm just going to rest. And we're going to hope that nothing bad comes from that meta event. That was like right at our fucking home. Here, we will sit at this very nice chair. There we go. Very scary. The Zomboid player does not concern himself with meta events. Guys, the Zomboid veteran does not concern himself with very tired and exhausted moodles appearing. We do not concern ourselves with that. But when a shotgun goes off, okay, I'll concern myself just a little bit. That was spooky as hell. You think the zombies are going to rush now? Well, it's definitely going to bring them over towards this area. I don't think we're going to see that many pull up. But, I mean, if we're full exhausted plus very tired, if we have to fight more than one zomboid, like, we're screwed. So, I'd rather just come in and be safe. I probably need to take a little nap, is what needs to happen. I might take a little nappy nap. You know what? I'm going to do that. Because we're not going to be able to regain really any exertion right now with how tired we are. It's going to take forever. So, let's just go take a little nappy nap, team. We'll do it for like 2 hours, all right? Before night falls, we'll go back out, check the area. Everything will be fine, all right? Let's, yeah, let's say 20:30. Boom. 2.5 hours. That should be a beautiful nap. We're still exerted, though. That's insane. That's how bad it was. I don't know if they tweaked exertion in this latest update. I'm going to keep it real. I don't really know what was changed in build 42.19. From what I heard, it was a lot of just, like, bug fixes with a little bit of balance tweaks, but maybe they made exertion, like, 10 times worse. I don't know. It's possible. Maybe they made high weight even worse, too. Now they have me questioning everything. Oh, the milk should probably not be frozen, right? Probably a really bad idea to freeze it. You're sleeping in the blood of zombie juices. Well, it's actually good to be marinating, quite frankly, because if I were to die right now, at least then, the zombie juices I was marinating in would make it so that I'm more of a tasty individual for the zomboids, okay? So I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Alright. Go ahead. Can I not right-click barricade? No? Okay, can I... Alright, I can do it in here. Did they remove it from the menu? Or... Maybe it was because I didn't have... Don't tell me they removed barricade from the menu again, please. Do I need to have a plank in my inventory to be able to do it? Maybe that's what it is. It has to be in my inventory. It has to be my inventory. Okay. I don't know if that's how it was previously. I don't think it was like that. But I guess, I don't know. I guess I'll be using the build menu. Okay. That should be all of the windows barricaded, yes? And I guess no one pulled off of the shotgun blast, so we are fine. I wonder if maybe the shotgun blast was technically, like, all the way out in the water. And the zombies couldn't really, like, path over there, so they didn't even try. Maybe that's what happened. I would have expected more zomboids to pull up, though. I really would have expected at least one to be in the backyard or something. So, a pleasant surprise. We don't have to deal with any. The only thing we need to do now is, I guess, get some sheets for the doors. Especially the front door. But then, this place is pretty secure, and I'm pretty happy. So let me check up here in the bathroom. Do we get... No, we get no sheets. Okay. I can rip out the curtains if I have to. There's one. Did I get another sheet? No? Alright, I'll take the curtain then. It's fine. That is okay. This is build 42.19. Yes, this is the brand new one. What do I do when a thunderstorm happens in Zomboid? I mean... What do you mean by that, I guess? Because I don't really think there's anything special you need to do. It's kind of up to you if you decide, you know, I feel comfortable enough to going out or not. You could just wait in your base, or you could just keep doing what you're doing if you feel like you're fine. But, I mean, yeah, the visibility is going to be a little bit worse. The zombies might be a little bit more active because, you know... Okay, I don't know why we did that. Hold on, add the sheet. There we go, my mistake. And they could be a little bit more active because of the thunder, moving them around a little bit. There's one more window left. Is there? I thought we did them all. We definitely did those front two. Oh, I guess we didn't do this one. You're right. Okay. Here, let's close this. No. My mistake. Let's go ahead and do the barricades there. Perfect. You were completely right. I forgot to do that one singular window. But everything else is done. We did all the other ones. Alright. I'm feeling much safer in my home now with all the barricades added on, team. Much, much safer. And of course, with most of them having 3 barricades too, the zomboids can't even see in through those windows. So we should be completely safe against any peeping boids that wander by. Oh, we never got rid of this guy? Hold on, let's get rid of that guy. Lurking in my home this whole time. Here, come with me, little buddy. You've been staining the carpet this whole time. I didn't even realize. Oh, we are absolutely drained. There we go. Alright, close. And we are good. I was gone for like 15 minutes. What happened? I just turned this into more of a base. We put on barricades to the windows, so we should be all good there. Is this public or is something? This is single player right now, so we are not doing any multiplayer currently. Although we will be doing a multiplayer server soon, guys. Join the Discord. I put out the whitelist form in the Discord that I have. If you would like to join that server, it's going to be a hardcore permadeath server. If you die in the server, you lose your you lose your whitelist and you're out of the server. Okay? If you would like to play, sign up before the 13th, I think. Okay? What if you die in the server, Beaver? Then you cannot play on the server anymore. One death, you're out. It is permadeath, team. If you die, you die. Can my brother join too? Anybody can join as long as they fill out the whitelist. Oh, what if I die? I won't die, baby. I would never die. You have to understand, when it comes to Zomboid, I am him. With a capital H. So there's no way that anything bad would happen to me. So, yeah, we're not even going to entertain that thought. What if someone dies to a bug or desync? If the Zomboid jank kills you, the Zomboid jank kills you, guys. We are doing one death no matter what. I apologize. We have that written in the Google form. You have to agree to that when you sign in. Okay, so if you join the server, you are doing so knowing that if the game decides, hey, I don't like you, and it decides to kill you for jank or bug reasons, you are dead. It is what it is. I am sorry. It is over. What channel is the whitelist form in? The streams channel. I am Baby No Money. I am not. I can't even name one singular Baby No Money song. But I am him. I am him. Should I and my friends get on Build 42? Does it have a lot of bugs or underdeveloped errors? Bugs, yes. I'm not going to lie, the multiplayer can be a little bit buggy. But, I mean, in terms of underdevelopment, I would say pretty much all of the content is pretty fleshed out for Build 42. Some of it's a little bit grindy, especially like tailoring and blacksmithing. But you might be into that. You might enjoy it. You are Himothy. I am Himothy. Sir Himothy. The most Himothy hymn to ever hymn. Bomb. Is the server going to be PvP? No PvP. Zero PvP, because I know people are going to get annoyed if they die to PvP, because the PvP right now is even more jank. So don't worry about that. No PvP. Do not fret. Aesthetic Waste, thank you for the very giant, very large Twerking blob. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Can someone describe... Hold on, maybe someone else can kind of describe what this is. Does anyone know what this is? It just looks like a blob. It just kind of looks like a little slime monster almost from like an RPG or whatever. It's a twerking bird. Is it a bird? Does it have a beak? I don't see a beak. It looks like a kiwi. It's a bird. Is it a bird? You know what? I'll take your word for it that it's a bird. I could see it. I could see it. That's fine. That's fine. It's Superman. Well, not what I was expecting. But maybe. I don't know. Either way, it's very kind of you. I appreciate the very large twerking thing. It's very kind. I appreciate that. I'm gonna move this over now again. We go back. Do you play any multiplayer servers? Oh my goodness, you came literally, as I was just saying, we are gonna be opening up a multiplayer server for the entire community on the 13th. Let me quickly show you guys as well, for anybody curious. Guys, join the Discord community. It is discord.gg/bigbadbeaver. Go to my server. It is the streams channel. And we have 2 Google Forms. If you want to join the server, if you want to get whitelisted for it, that's there right there. Or if you want to potentially become a Twitch mod, we have this Google Form right there too. If you feel like signing up for it, but not required. But those are the forms. That's how you get to a team. All right. That is how you get to it. Anyways, we are back in gaming mode. I probably will just sleep through the rest of the night because it's already past midnight. And we are just completely exerted. I am very hungry. We got to be losing weight now, right? We got to be stable. All right, we're stable at 86. This is great. If we just kind of keep it down with the eating for a little bit longer, we should be fine. We should be okay. You should check out the game Veil sometimes. It's first person. Oh, you're talking about Vayne. We have checked out Vayne. We literally played Vayne last Friday, actually. Why are you wearing the hat? We are a conspiracy theorist. This is Stevie the Skeptic, guys. Stevie the Skeptic is a skeptic and does not believe in many things, including the government. Not a big fan of the government. Let's go back to bed, though. Sleepy time awaits. Hopefully wake up at a normal time. Stevie is so tired. He actually did not have the sleep moodle. Are we starving? No, we're just very hungry, but we're extremely overloaded. That's where the issue's coming from. It's all the nails, team. They made the nails so much heavier in this game, which... I don't know. One nail is 0.05 encumbrance, but for nearly 100 nails, it's what? 4.5 encumbrance? That's a lot of nails, quite frankly. I don't know how I feel about that. Why is my inventory over there constantly getting closed? Am I doing that myself, or is that like a bug? That is going to make me snap at some point. What else can I get rid of for now? Because there's got to be something else I can just drop. You know what? 3 Molotovs. I think I'll leave some of those here. I don't think I need 3 Molotovs. I don't think I need the rolling pin either. Taking up 1.5 encumbrance in the bag. Suchi needle we definitely hold on to. Shells bandolier. We have no shells in there. We got to get more shotgun ammo. We ended up using pretty much all of it back at the quarantine zone. And you know what? Have a little bit of yogurt. That's only 30 calories. There you go. A beautiful Dasani. Is that what they are? Dasani yogurt? I don't know. Squirrel! How are you doing? Welcome in, Squirrel. Hello, hello. Maybe one more yogurt, perhaps, yes? Ooh, wait, the chicken nuggets are gonna go bad soon. I should have chicken nuggets, too. As long as we don't see that weight go up, right? Okay, good. They're not that processed. There we go. We're good. We're good, team. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, Mr. Najima, for the $5 super chat. That's very, very kind of you. Did my first venture into Louisville ever yesterday. And the dubious little creatures were very hungry. They were very, very hungry. They are typically very ferocious, especially in the city. That is how it goes. You have to be very careful, especially on build 42. I don't know if you were on 42 or 41, but congrats on getting into the city, because quite frankly, that is an achievement now if you're on build 42. Getting through the quarantine zone is very yucky. You can kind of gamify it a little bit. You can kind of cheese it out. But it's still very challenging to do. Very good. Very, very good. Are you live anywhere else? We are live on the Purple app, guys. If you would like to watch on the Purple app, same exact username over there. It's the full stream. Been trying to do it in low Sprinter Apocalypse. Been fun. Oh my gosh. I cannot even imagine Louisville on Sprinters. That sounds even worse. I remember I tried to do that with Rick and Mavin a long, long time ago. And that was just disgusting. I think we did that on Build 41, though. I can't remember, actually. Like, Build 41 multiplayer. Oh, we feel good today, though. Stevie's hitting like he's never hit before. Very strong. Our next level of long blunt is sure to be coming up soon. I believe. Get that finish. There we go. Beautiful flop, too. Drop them. Ooh, there's holes in those work boots, though. I will not be accepting that, then. We'll check this other house over here. Let me actually take a look. How far have we made it in? Oh, we've made basically 0 progress. Okay, well, let me actually start crossing off, I guess, some of these, right? So we did that, we did that. We're about to do this one, so I'll cross that off. And then this is our home down here. So there we go. All signed up. When you press the escape button... Oh my god, you're right. That's what's happening. If I press escape, my inventory completely glitches out. That is such an annoying bug. Okay, that is very unfortunate. Hopefully that gets fixed soon, though. Maybe they release a hot fix for that. Because that's the type of bug that will drive me insane. I live in the house 3 down. Maybe we'll visit your home. Are you in the house with the tennis court in the front, out of curiosity? Or are you in the one with the 3-car garage, perhaps? That's a fancy house. The 3-car garage, separate from the main house, too, which I think also has a garage. So you have 4-car garage, basically? That's insane. Gated mansion, black gate with the fountain. Ooh! An aristocrat. I like the fountain. A fan of the classics. A can of oats. Oh my gosh, game. You shouldn't have. That's too much. That's too much. But I accept. And I accept the canned fruit beverage. Do not cut your gloves, though, with that knife. That's very sharp, Stevie. Please. You don't need to jab it like that. It's a can. There we go. Did you hurt your gloves? Let's check. There better not be a hole in there. Okay, good. That's all I care about. Let's wash up, in fact. Let's wash those gloves. No blood on the gloves, okay? Is this AI? No, I am not a computer. It's a little scary that we're at the point where we have to ask if I am an AI, but I am not an AI. Hello there, by the way, Gambling Penguin. How are you doing? No, Silver, not everything is AI, says Candy. This can is AI. This is not a real can. I'm CGIing this live. This is a fake can. It just looks like I'm drinking from the can. But I myself am not AI. That's okay. When asking for Discord, do you want my @ or display? Preferably your @ like whatever the actual username is. Oh, wait. I think I need a screwdriver, right? My inventory again. Okay, that is going to drive me insane. I really hope there's a bug fix for that on the workshop already. Something tells me there probably is already. What's that newspaper, though? Oh, it's not even a newspaper. It's World Geographic. Well, I told you earlier, guys, I'm not a geographist. I don't know anything about geography. So that's going to be a no from me. But I will dismantle the television for just a little bit of XP. Let's take a look at the skills here. Short blunt's almost level 2. Maintenance getting up to level 3. We'd love that. And still a bit of work to do on long blunt to get to level 3, but slow and steady. Almost level 3 on carpentry, too. Electrical, we're going to need that to get cranked up pretty quickly, because we probably will need the knowledge to be able to hook up generators soon, I imagine. Without it, we are going to be in the dark. You should use the Red Bull to make an elixir. Well, the Red Bull is basically empty now at this point, sadly. And also, I have no Baja Blast to make an elixir. So, if I could, I would. You know? 100%. Let me have these delicious carrots. Oh, alright. The Zomboids do not approve of me enjoying fresh produce. What a surprise. The dubious little creature is finding something I do disagreeable. Understood. That's fine. Oh, there's a lot of them out there. I did not realize how packed the backyard was. Maybe they're having a party. I think there actually is a mansion where, like, a party was being planned in the backyard. You see, like, a little tent or something? Like a bunch of tables. We'll see. Maybe we come across it today as we loot these mansions, team. Maybe we could even pick out which mansion we want to live in, too. Jar lid we can just drop. I don't need jar lids. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. All of that is garbage. Anything in here that I care about? No. Oh, let's roll the dice, though, really quick. Just for fun. Ah, we get a 6. That's a good one. That's a good roll. Actually, is it? Wait, I don't know. Does that roll up to 12? I don't know what it rolls up to. What does it roll up to? Okay, wait. Maybe it's only 6. Why do we keep getting 2? What's happening? Not 2 again. What is happening? Okay, there we go. At least we did not roll a 2. Dear God. Just non-stop 2. Oh, there's the bunny. Finally, we catch it. It's already hiding behind the wall, but at least we saw it for a moment. Okay, so I don't think bunnies can swim like that. I don't think they do that, quite frankly. Can we rescue the bunny? Little guy, are you okay over there? Oh no, he's trapped in the water, guys. We gotta save the... Okay, do we save the bunny? It's Jesus Bunny. Oh my God, wait, the second coming? Reincarnate as a bunny? Wait, it looks injured. Am I crazy? It looks like it's bleeding. Save him? Okay, guys, it's gonna take a lot of resources to save him, but we can do it. Also, some fish biting over here. How many, if I walk to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd only be 5, so we need 5 planks total. I have to go back and get an axe, okay? Okay, we will save Jesus Bunny. We will do it for Jesus. This is a big one. Stallone's. By the way, Astronoman, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm not gonna lie, though. You are correct. This is indeed proof of the simulation. Undeniably. Like, why? In reality, what bunny would be just standing on water, running, as if they're on a treadmill? The answer is bunnies don't do that, okay? A glitch in the system. Alright, we gotta pop a U-turn here. There was a baby bunny on the shore, too. Oh, no. The poor bunnies are just getting trapped in the water. I don't know what's happening to them. We'll try and save them. Jesus Bunny is the priority, though, okay? No other bunny truly matters, okay? Alright. Let's drop the gear we don't need right now. I'll come back for it. Firefighter axe. We're gonna need to get some planks right away. I'm probably gonna need, what, 5 planks? How much do we need to build a floor? Floor. It's just 1 singular plank and then 1 thing of nails. So I just need 5 nails and 5 planks, and we're good. Maybe we call it 6 just for good measure, though. Oh, wow, look at that. That's even more than I needed. Thank you, game. That's perfect. All right. 6 planks, we get 6 nails, we leave. Beaver, if you leave, they will be free on their own. It's how the animal AI works. No, I have to save them. I have to be the one to step in to save them. Okay, the question becomes, where did I put the nails, though? I think I put them in this closet, right? I did. Okay. 6 nails, perfect. If not you, then who? Exactly, Shark. If not you, then who? Even. Bomb. This is just undeniable proof, though, that we do, in fact, live in the simulation, okay? Don't worry, little buddy, I'm coming. I want my lights on. We're here, little buddy, don't worry. We've got emergency services. Oh, the baby is here. Hello, little baby. Did you come to warn me? Oh. Okay, that's fine. You stay over there. Don't worry, little buddy. I'm gonna save your father or your mother, whoever this is. Okay? You can count on me. Okay. Oh, fuck. I hear zomboids, though. No! The zomboids are approaching. They're gonna throw a wrench into this. I can't do this. Atomic flames, though. Oh my god, with a tier 3. Out of nowhere. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. First time subscriber at tier 3 is insane. I appreciate that immensely. Holy. Enjoy the extra little beaver emotes you get. That is incredibly kind of you. Oh my gosh, Atomic, thank you. This is out of character for Mr. Stevie right now. He's not supposed to care. Guys, what if this is a part of a much greater character arc that you guys just aren't even aware of? Like, what if in Season 2, this moment comes back, and it's full circle, quite frankly? You don't know, alright? The writers are cooking something up huge in the background, okay? We have Emmy Award-winning writers on the deck, okay? Literally trapped in my closet back there. They don't get to see the sunlight most of the time because they're too busy cooking up incredible scripts like this one.
Boss, your heroic deeds appear to have earned the respect of other PFs.
It's actually very fitting that we're saving a rabbit too, no? Because think about it. The Matrix. The white rabbits. Although the rabbit's not white here. It's the brown rabbit. If it were right, that'd be copyright infringement. That'd be too close to the source material of Matrix. Warner Brothers would immediately send a cease and desist. They'd send a SWAT team to my house and blow up my PC. This is for the best. Alright. Lower. Thank you, by the way, Shardy, for the gift us about to a monkey. That's very kind of you. Enjoy. Okay, there we go. We're so close to rescuing you, little buddy. Actually, wait. Okay, I'm here, little buddy. I'm here. Can I grab you? I saved him. Alrighty, well now this is too much power, I think. Okay, guys, this might be too much power. Now I'm a little concerned. I am quite literally holding Jesus, Bunny, who, for whatever reason, weighs 18 encumbrance. This is a very large rabbit. Stew! Eat it! Eat the rabbit to absorb the power. Dude, I think I have to. Does that make me a horrible person? I just said to the baby I would rescue it. This is the baby's father, guys. Can a mod please do a poll, please? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. You gave him life and now you take it away. We have to do a... can we please do a poll? The poll is running. This is a democracy team. Get the baby as well. Okay, that's a dark. Holy shit. You just got hunger. It's destiny. Oh, we did. Guys, we just got peckish. He got peckish. Let him live is winning by a slim margin, guys. You have to vote. You have to. Wait, it was 18 encumbrance. It was 18. Where are the gnomes? We have no gnomes right now, unfortunately. Jesus is looking mighty tasty. Stevie is drooling with the thought of Jesus Bunny. Guys, we do what people say, okay? If it is tied, we leave it up to the fate. I'm gonna make it tied. Oh my gosh, wait, I just made it go over. Oh no, I made it go over. It would have been tied if I didn't vote. Actually, it wouldn't have been tied. Never mind. More people came in. Oh my god, we're gonna be eating them. I'm sorry, guys. This is what has to happen, okay? You guys voted for this. I love democracy, guys. We love democracy. Yeah, I think it's okay. Oh. Guys, Jesus Bunny died so that I could eat him, okay? This is good news. We can finally eat stew. It's fine, guys. It's fine. The skeleton will remain there on the dock as a reminder of our transgressions. Okay. We go back and make a stew. Jesus Bunny's name surely was Stew. Yeah, guys, maybe his real name was Stew. I think this is what happens in the Bible. Maybe it is, guys. Certifier, Bleb. Thanks so much for the Prime for 4 whole months. I appreciate it. You gotta find wine now? Oh, we have plenty of wine. We have wine back at the house. We have plenty of wine, team. He could walk on water, but he could not deflect the knife. That's true. Although, Jesus also did get impaled by nails, so, I mean... You know. Oh, good. The head of Jesus, yes. We'll keep Jesus Rabbit's head right there. Okay, what I really need, though, is a cooking pot. I don't know if we have that. You know what we do have, though? A griddle pan. We'll make a stir-fry instead. Stir-fry it is, team. Stir-fry it is. Jocks, by the way, thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah, we got some tomatoes and eggplants. That'll go well with the rabbits. A little bit of salt, too. Excellent. Okay. Great stir fry from the rabbit meat, of course. Gotta get all of the rabbit meat in as much as we can. Butter. And a little salt. Perfect. Well, I'll tell you what, team. This stir fry is going to be delicioso. Holy calories. Actually, you know what? This probably might not be good for me because I am overweight. So maybe we should not have been making this stir fry. But we are peckish, like you guys said. We are peckish.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
Which bag has the largest capacity in Project Zomboid? I believe it is the large frame pack, which is a backpack you can craft if you have really high tailoring skill. But if not, the military bag, I think. Never heard of it. I can show you on the wiki. Let me show you. By the way, thank you so much for the sub there, Andy. The resub with Prime for 4 total months. It's so kind of you. Very generous, of course. Yes, here we are. The large frame pack. Here it is. A piece of clothing that can be worn by the player. And it offers up 35 capacity in the bag, which how much does the military bag do? I don't think it does as much, right? I think it's 28 or less, maybe 33. Military. Military satchel. Do they have the military bag? Or do they call it something else? What do they call it? It's not the military satchel, for sure. Oh, military backpack. Yes, show me this. According to this, it's 28, guys, not 36. So the military backpack is worse. 28 with 85% encumbrance reduction. Maybe it changed, I don't know. It's 36 with organized, does it say that? Actually, you know what, it probably is. So wait, then what is the frame pack with organized? With organized, it's probably crazier, no? Or is the frame pack always 35 no matter what? Mario, thank you so much for the prime. Guys, thank you so much for all of the primes. That is incredibly kind of you. Oh my goodness, here. That is insane. Yeah, so organized will let you be at 36. So if you have organized, then yeah, 100% go the military bag. But if not, large frame pack, I guess. I don't typically play with organized. In fact, if anything, I typically play disorganized. So maybe a little bit of a difference of thoughts there. I have the frame pack with strong and organized, and it's 45. Okay, guys, 45 is fucking worth it. Frame pack might be the wave no matter what, quite frankly. A 10% difference in weight reduction, I'd rather go large frame pack, quite frankly. 85% is great weight reduction. But 45 total capacity? I'll take the 45. 100%. I'll take that every single day of the week. But yeah. I have 5,000 hours in Tarkov. I'm sorry that someone tortured you enough to do that. I'm just kidding. Tarkov's fun. I can't play that game, though. It's too much for me. I don't know what's going on. It is a lot. Alright, well. You know, everything worked out perfectly in the end. This will be for later, team. I'm just gonna have a little bite now. I still feel like we did a good deed. Because if we did not rescue that poor bunny, yeah, no, it'd be screwed. It would be trapped out there on the water forever, team. To always endlessly run on the surface of the river. I'm happy we did a good deed. Alright. Let's go to the next house, though. Oh, that is a lot of zomboids. How is it in here? There's the tennis court home. I like the tennis court home a lot, personally. I'm a big fan of the tennis court home. Oh, I dropped my crowbar back at the house. I probably should have picked that up when I got back. Not a problem. Unless, of course, the zomboids over there are coming over, which they are, but only a handful of them, so it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Can you imagine, though, playing tennis? Coming out into your front yard and boom, you just have a giant tennis court like that. I would probably put my tennis court in the backyard, though. That seems like it's awkwardly positioned, no? I don't know. I feel like that's too much. Because, like, look at this now. They've got, you know, table out front. First off, 2 cheap plastic chairs as well. You can afford a tennis court, but you can't afford, like, some nice chairs? I know outdoor furniture is expensive, but damn, come on. I would be worried about hitting the ball on the road. See, if you have a tennis court, though, in your front yard, you're probably rich enough where you just have, like, a closet full of tennis balls. So you don't even bother picking up a tennis ball if you have it fly off the court. You just pull one out of your pocket. It makes the front yard look awkward. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just kind of, like, thrown in there. There's very little buffer room. Like, it's wedged right against the fence over here. I don't know. But I guess if you love tennis, you know, it's a pro nonetheless. But they could have just put it in the backyard, I feel. They could have just had it in the backyard. Oh, I'll take that for later. Actually, I'll also dismantle that little power bar. There we go. Brother Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in on the Purple app. They spent all of the money on the court. How much does it cost to put in a tennis court, realistically? It can't be that much, because it's just the floor and a net. Like, maybe $1,000? $1,500? A lot? Well, now I'm really interested. Someone Google it, please. I'm very curious now. It's just flooring. It's just the floor. Oh, you got to I didn't even think about that. Terraform, yeah. I did not even think about that. The school I worked at quoted $250,000 for 1 tennis court? What? Oh, for 7. Okay. That still feels like a lot. I don't know. 40,000 to 150,000. Where's the difference coming from? How could it vary so wildly? Also, are you on this window over here? Oh, you are. Okay, no need to break this. Come on. There we go. It's okay. It is okay. The type of flooring? I did not realize tennis was such a exquisite game, I guess. Damn. Okay, though. Another meat cleaver. I won't say no. Strainer. Is that it? It looks like that. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that guy is missing their face. Oh, no. Oh, they have it. Oh, come on, dude. Can I just loot for like 5 seconds? Oh, don't play games. Come on. Thank you. Teleport over. Very good. Thank you. Oh, another. Notice they all flop in the exact same spot. More proof that we live in a video game, quite frankly. That's okay, though. Rich people shit. I did not realize tennis was like for rich people. I guess actually that makes sense, because I've never really seen... I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen any of my friends or myself or anybody I know about talk about it. But then, of course, you play like GTA 5 and they have a tennis court in their house, so yeah, that makes sense. Golf as well. I don't know. Although Top Golf is fun. If you're just like talking about driving ranges, like hitting some balls, that's a good time in my opinion. But I don't know. The thought of playing 18 holes, that's a lot of commitment. I feel like I would lose my ball. Be a lot of just sitting there waiting and doing nothing. I don't think I would care enough, quite frankly. I need your professional opinion, Senor Beaver. When is Build 43 and what is the main deal with it? We don't know when Build 43 is coming out because we don't even know when Build 42 Stable is coming out. But Build 43 is going to be the next major update of the game. And theoretically, what it's going to bring, the big ticket item, is vanilla NPCs. So no need to use Superb Survivors, no need for the Bandits mod, nothing like that. You just have NPCs built in to the game. And there's going to be a lot you can do with the NPCs. They're going to be very in-depth. They're supposedly going to give you quests. There's going to be like a relationship system. Build their trust, barter, trade, things like that. Some could be hostile. Some could be nice. There's going to be a lot of varied stuff going on with the NPCs. Babies? Okay, not that type of relationship. I mean, like, over time, NPCs could be like, oh, yeah, we've worked together a lot. I can help you out with this. Or, you know, oh, you know, I've never met you before, so no, I'm not going to give you my katana. Sorry. Like, that's what I mean by relationship. Can we find love in the apocalypse? The only love you will find is a beautiful little Spiffa plush to keep your heart fluttering. That is it. Otherwise, no love will be found, sadly. There is a lizard in front of me dancing right now. That sounds like a great thing. That's a positive. I'd be happy with that. Is Project Zomboid good to buy? Yes, it is. For 20 bucks? Yes. Do you think they would add dogs or cat? I think when Build 43 drops, yes, because again, a lot of the relationship and like trust and that sort of stuff. How did you break the lamp? How did you do that? That's impressive that you did that. A lot of that stuff I think will be very good for animals that you can kind of like boss around or give commands, like dogs and stuff. So maybe. Do you think they will add ladders? Maybe. Maybe, Scrub. Okay, you are taking a hot minute to dismantle this. It's a lamp. How? It's a lamp. It's actually somewhat impressive that you're fucking up this much with just lamps. But that's okay. Are you growing a beard? Wait, Stevie did not have a beard like that a little while ago, did he? He just grew this beard. Where are you now and how close are you to the tile graveyard? We are on the side road by the river with all of the mansions. We're trying to get all the way up to the gasoline station today so we can turn that into an FOB. If we get there, I'm considering that victory for today. But I'm trying to make sure we kind of investigate every home, kind of look through them, loot them. For example, that's a great find. I love seeing the wrench, the blower fan. Can I dismantle that? No, I cannot. That's okay. Screwdriver will leave there for now. But let me just cross this off the list. We are right there. Boom, on Bourbon Way. Winged, thank you for the follow. You can't grow a beard in a video game. Actually, you can in this game. They do allow you that. Stevie needs food. Well, Stevie also needs to lose weight. So if Stevie is peckish for a little bit, that's fine. Stevie can be peckish for a minute or two. I'm fine with that personally. I'm noticing the Zomboid pop is starting to pick up in this area. So you know what? We are going to go back it up, and we're going to get the crowbar. Maybe I take a small little hour nap, though, because it seems like we're getting a little bit drowsy. So we do an hour power nap. We go back out there. We fight Zomboids, and we come back for a proper sleep. And then we get 12 days survived. Thoughts? I think that's a good plan. Oh, that was my home. Hold on. Skirt! As we return to that... Oh, I need to turn off these lights, though. As we return to the house, I will remind you guys really quickly, if, of course, you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. If you're watching on the YT, you can subscribe. I post in the Discord when I go live. Speaking of Discord, in the Discord, we have 2 applications right now. One of which is to become a mod on my Twitch channel. So if you were interested in potentially helping out with, you know, polls, predictions, keeping the chat clean for some of the events we have coming up, awesome. I would really appreciate it if you want to apply. Only takes like maybe 5 minutes at most. We also have another application for a Discord server coming. A Discord, or not Discord, excuse me, a Project Zomboid server. It's going to be a permadeath, hardcore, very difficult server. 1 death, you are out. So make your life count, okay? If you would like to apply, again, that's also in the Discord. But, of course, if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets you cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name on the Twitch chat. PvE only for the server, by the way. No PvP. How long has Zomboid Build 42 been out? It came out December of 2024. So we have had it at this point for about a year and a half. Oh, I need to set my alarm for probably... What's it actually at? Okay, never mind. We'll just go with that then. Dude, what is going on with the meta events being literally right at my house? What the fuck? That's, like, disrespectful as hell. But yeah. Let's have a little fourth of this. It has butter in it, though. That's probably going to get rid of my down arrow. No, it got rid of my down arrow. That's fine, whatever. We'll deal with that later. I'll put away the rabbit meat for now, too. So it does not spoil. We cannot waste any of the delicious rabbit we have collected. This can also be... I'll actually put that in the bookshelf. Let's not be messy with our loot team. Let's actually organize things. There. Oh, and the singular nail, too. Okay. Out we go for a little bit of grinding late nights before the sun goes down. Play Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. Sadly, I cannot because I would get copyright claimed like crazy on the YT. I'm so sorry. If we were only live on the Purple app, I probably could get away with it, but probably not a great idea to try a song like that on the YT. They will shut it down. I've actually had my streams on the YT get taken down because of copyrighted audio. Like, middle of the stream, they just shut down the stream. And then you're put on, like, a cooldown, essentially. So... Oh no. Come on, car. There we go. I don't want to dive in there, but I also do want to make sure we clear this place out. I should probably try to fight the zomboids on the side of the road as well. I always say I'm going to do that so we don't run over the zomboids as we're driving in the car. But then I inevitably never actually do that. Here, come. Thank you. On the side. If we can do it on the side, I'll do it on the side. Scottish, thank you for the follow. We gotta be getting close. Actually, I might swap to short blunt here so that we can get the next level just completed right away. We're so close. We're only 9 XP away. I think it's possible before the sun sets to get level 2 of short blunt and then be a little bit more adept in combat like that. What will the population be for the server? I do not know yet, but it will be very high. I probably won't go 16x, but at minimum, probably insane pop. Maybe higher. Maybe like 6 to 8x pop. Yes, population will be gross. Scottish, welcome and hello. I really hope we are not getting muscle strained already. Because Because that would absolutely suck. There we go. How are the boots doing, by the way? We've had these boots for quite some time now. No holes. Overall good condition. So not bad. Which is good. Beaver wants to crash his own server. I do not. I'm very pleased it did not crash in our previous playthroughs. So, let's hope it does not crash in the upcoming one, okay? Are your subs messed up right now? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that, Kyle. What if you die? You are out of the server. It's permadeath. So if you die, you cannot play on the server anymore. Thank you so much for the follow there as well, Pierre de Peter. Hopefully I said the name correctly. If I did not, I apologize. Okay. Well, this is where Conspicuous is going to bite us a little bit. But hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not ideal. So that's... Never mind. I thought for a second we were about to hit a clip. We did not hit a clip. Oh, we do level up Short Blunt, though. So everything works out in the end. That's fine. Yes, I feel ever so slightly stronger with my Short Blunt weapon now. This is fantastic. Don't freeze. Don't do that. You know, you could stand up. You don't have to crawl. Okay. 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 I'm so fucking terrified. That's jank as hell. Dude. That's jank as hell. What the fuck? Thank you. Alright, can we do this now? Thank you. Oh. Alright, well, she's dead. I did not like that. That was not a fun time. Oh my goodness. He is scared of 2 baby zombies that cannot even walk. Okay, after watching what happened to Brawlo in the last week alive tournament, yeah, I'm terrified of crawlers. I genuinely am more afraid of a crawler than I am a sprinting zomboid. I would rather fight sprinters than crawlers. Okay, I do want to stay out a little bit more. But, unfortunately, it's getting very dark. It got dark very quickly. Way faster than I was anticipating, too. So, I don't know if it's a good idea to keep fighting, quite frankly. But at the same time, I know we're not tired yet. So, if I go back home, we're likely not going to be able to sleep. I'd rather just stay out, I think, actually. I'll just wait until, there we go, midnight. Alright. We are a little bit hungry. Do I have any more chicken nuggets? I do. Somehow they're still fresh, by the way. We do not question it, though. What happened in the tournament? Mr. Brawlo was fighting a group of zombies. There were 2 crawlers. He tried to smack the crawler. The axe went right through the crawler. And then the crawler bit him on his head and torso. Which is... No. No. So I am terrified of the crawlers. More than any other zombie type. Quite frankly. How? Science. I don't know. Hello there. How do I get more propane? Can you refill tanks at gasoline stations? I actually do not believe you are able to refill any of the propane tanks. But you can find propane tanks in... fancy grills. And also in many warehouses. Grills is the most surefire way to get propane, though. If you need propane. Propane and propane accessories. Oh, see, this is a good pile right there. That is a hiking bag on that Zomboid. Oh my gosh. See, that's value. We love to see that. Yes. Don't double wide. Do not double wide. Thank you. Now we capitalize. Finish off green. Thank you. Finish. Beautiful. Excellent work. Don't intrude. What did you have in your hiking bag? That's 20 capacity with 75 encumbrance. Dude, that's so... I thought that was going to be way better than the golf bag. That's better, but not by much. What does the golf bag offer in terms of reduction? Is it 60? Where's my golf bag? Oh, this can be dropped. Hold on. Golf. There it is. 65. We should probably upgrade, but I feel like the golf bag's just been so iconic for us. For Stevie, in general. I'd feel bad, almost, but it is better for us in the long term. I think he even had a sleeping bag attached to it. I could be wrong. Compass and a water canteen, okay. Not a lot of water, but some water. I heard some zombies still up here. I don't see any over there. Let me get my flashlight out. Is there someone over here? I hear you breathing. I just don't see you. Are you hiding in the trees? Is that what's happening? I don't want to play these games today. Or are you over by the house? Dude, why is this actually spooky? I hear them. I just don't see... Oh, there they are in the forest. Alright, we'll take care of this. Don't love fighting in the dark like this. I do not like fighting in the dark like this. Never mind. I think I leave. Maybe we be done. We're getting drowsy. I think we be done. That's so jank, dude. I do not wish to have that. Wait, what was that? Thought that was a police car for a second. Never mind. Thought that was something of value. It was not. It was not. Do not pull a Rick and die fighting at night. Rick dies fighting at night? I don't think he does that, does he? Phrasar, hello there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Akio as well. Thank you for the follow. Where on the map are we right now? Still on the same road. We're on Bourbon Way. Oh, that was my house. Okay, I need to put like a little barrier here so I don't drive by it at night. I wish there was street lights on this road, but sadly there are not. It's fine. I do think I hear zomboids, though. Potentially lurking somewhere over there in the trees, or maybe even inside of the walls. I don't know. But either way, we have made it home. I sense no danger. We're fine. Everything is okay. Is this actually... Let me... Okay, that's... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Rick died fighting in the dark during your tournament? Yeah. Okay, but he was all... Okay. I don't think it was necessarily him fighting in the dark because he had a flashlight. I think it was him sitting down that did it. I don't know why people like sitting down while fighting zombies. I get they're trying to regain their stamina as quick as possible, and the zombies are slow, so they probably think, okay, I have plenty of time. That is so jank. I never do that. That is like the one risky play that like I will never make. Unless I absolutely have to. Unless I'm like exhausted and there's no other way I can get out of this, then fight. So I don't know. That's my opinion. I sit down and spin and hold shift for a fast stand-up. Even that I don't trust. I do not trust it. 12 days survived, though. Yes, voters, enjoy your payout. You have done it. Your constant belief has fueled your earnings. Congratulations. Now we go for 14 days. Can we go the distance? I think yes is the answer. Let me just double check in here what we got. Maybe I wash up my bandages again, too. Oh, I have sleeping pills on the counter. That's good to know. Didn't even know I had that. Very good find. Did you know that full panic modal gives you a 300% speed to stand up from sitting down? I did not know that. But that is interesting. When does high population kick in? Day 14. So we are 2 days away from absolute peak population. So at this point, yeah, we're kind of locked in. We just gotta go with the motions from this point forward, okay? Hi there, I found you via the loot box clip on YouTube. I really like your video. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Welcome in on Twitch. Are there respawns? Yes, respawn is default. Just discovered you while going back into Zomboid. Good luck. Thank you, Sweaty. I appreciate that. I'm getting paid. Well, the yes voters were on Twitch. If you voted that you would believe in me, if you voted that I would survive up to 12 days in Project Zomboid, you did just get earnings. What is the cap for the Zomboid server? Undetermined, but it will be at least 40 like last time. I might raise it, I might not. We do not know. I am thinking of making the server 24/7 though. But again, a lot of details like that team I have not fully fleshed out. All I know is the 16th is when the server's starting, and all of it will be fleshed out by then. So do not fret. How's it going, Beaver? I'm doing well, Michael. How are you? We're chilling. We're back on the Stevie playthrough right now. Trying to make moves here in the big city. The Big Apple, some would say, although this is not New York City. That's fine. Hello there, singular Zomboid. Sucks that today is going to be a foggy day, but we do not have the luxury of wasting time. If we can make as much progress as possible to get over towards the bridge by day 14, huge. Oh, see, that's not ideal. Actually, did you have any loot? Digital watch, we can dismantle that. Will the Zomboids let me dismantle it, though? That is the question. They do, that's very kind of them. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're going to get a new battery soon for our flashlight as well. That is something we will deal with later. I just bought this game. Any advice you can give me besides not dying? If you just got the game, Phrazar, definitely check out my tutorial, ! tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. But if you have a more specific question, I can do my best to answer it if you drop it in chat. Stevie needs feedies. Is Stevie losing weight? Stevie is. Okay, we'll wait on the food, team. We will hold. I am watching you on Twitch and YouTube. Oh my gosh, Scottish, thank you. I appreciate the double viewership. Is that technically view botting? I might argue. I don't know. Hello there. Why are you so sad, man? Oh no. I know. I know. Oh, don't. No. That threatens me. Guys, Stevie does not like people standing up. I get really, really scared when people are sitting down and then they start to stand near me. Because I feel like they're just about to just attack me. They can't do that. I'm so sorry. Anyways. Oh, we hear someone in the garage for sure. Hey. Come on out, little buddy. Oh. They're in the closet, actually. Never mind. Oh, maybe I did too much. Yeah, maybe we went too far. Wait, they're not? Oh, they must be upstairs then. I lied to everybody. We were wrong twice. We were wrong multiple times. How long does it take to starve to death? A long time. A very long time. Gotta go. No worries, Ancient. We're live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. If you'd like to return, you are more than welcome to, of course. That's huge. Who else? Anyone on flank? No? No. Okay. No, I hear others now. I swear I heard people over here. I could have sworn. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can get rid of this person right here. No way that's locked. You're kidding me. There we go. Come on through. Okay, never mind. I knew I was not crazy. I saw that wiggle for... Yeah, I knew there was someone in there. I knew there was someone in the garage. It just so happens that the person we queued in there chose... Fuck it. I'm gonna bang on the door instead of come out and try to eat you. Do what a Zomboid would do. Did we get a helicopter vent? We already had the helicopter vent, yes. Oh, here we go. Spare flat. You know what? Maybe I just dismantle this. We can burn the battery because it barely has any life left. That'll give me XP. We just get a brand new flashlight. Boom. Easy peasy. I'm going to drop this because we don't really care. And, yeah, I'll just take this flashlight. Very good. Would be good as well to probably find... Oh, iron bar half. There we go. We'll take a brand new short blunt weapon. Oh, they're about to tear this down. Damn, they were banging on that for a while. I honestly respect the dedication, though. I do. Very good dedication to the craft. We love to see it. You can hear Zomboids further in the new update. So... I might be alone in this thought. I don't think I like that personally. I do not think I like the fact that I can hear zombies from farther away. I feel like the distance we could hear the monsters was already pretty good. Like, I don't think that needed to happen, quite frankly. But... I don't know. Maybe I'm alone in that thought. Did you guys have that thought as well? Or do you think this was a good update, a good change? I never had a problem with hearing them, says blank underscore. Facts, it is already a good distance. It is for sprinters, I think. Is it only for sprinters or is it all zombies? This is build 42, by the way, relaxing. Build 42 we are on. I mean, if it was for sprinters, I guess I'm fine with that, because sprinters are challenging. I don't mind getting more of a heads up that sprinters are inbound, if you hear them like that. But if it's every type of zombie, I don't think that was necessary, quite frankly. How playable is co-op on 42 at this time? Are you talking about specifically co-op? Like, you're hosting the game from the host menu? Or are we talking about, like, just doing a dedicated server? Talking about co-op? It's fine. It's fine. I would not go crazy with the mods. It'll do fine if you have a small group getting on, though, if you want to hang out and just play some games. If you're going to do a lot of players, though, or go crazy with the mods, I would definitely get a dedicated server. I would not rely on co-op, personally. Woozabella, hello there. What is the current stat spread? I will show you the skills right now for anybody curious. The skills, little Baron team. We're not even level 1 on reloading yet, even though we did all of that fighting back over at the quarantine zone. We could go grind that out later on if we go back to the house, quite frankly. It's up to us if we want to do that. No level of axe, no level of long blade. Working on level 3 of long blunt, though. Maintenance level 3 already, though, which is great. Short blunt at level 2, working on level 3. Carpentry's getting close to level 3. We are trying to grind up electrical as much as possible, but again, not making a ton of progress there. And then the rest is very average. Very, very average. Wow, we've not even gotten a single level in any of this yet. Not even level 1 nimble, not level 1 light-footed. No running, no sneaking, nothing. It's all basic, which is a little tragic. But we are losing weight, which is the main thing we care about right now. I will take the chocolate bar for later once we lose our weight. That'll be a nice little surprise. Any tips for my first long-term run? Play safe. If you're going for a long-term run, don't take unnecessary risks. Just be consistent. Do only what you have to. No need to run all over the place. Don't waste your endurance. Be smart. Don't rush into situations. You'll be fine. But in general, exclamation point tutorial in chat if you would like. Goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. My two friends and I started a dedicated server with mods. It's pretty nice. Dedicated servers, I feel like, are now at this point in a really good spot. Again, a little bit wacky if you're going crazy with the mods, but it still should work fine. Co-op could be better. I mean, it's a little 50-50. Ooh, we got a key. Let me actually put that on my key ring. I think I know exactly where that car is. The problem is I think that car is wrecked, but we can find out in a moment. Maybe it's not even the car I'm thinking of either. It could be a different car entirely. I'm going to consider this house looted, though, after I dismantle this TV. I think we are pretty good here to move on. Yep, did not get any usable materials. That's fine. That's okay. What gun mod should I get for my multiplayer server? If you're on Build 41, I mean, Brita's weapon pack is iconic, has so many guns you could try out. Does go a little overboard at times with all the different ammo and attachments it adds, but that's sometimes what people love. If you're on 42, I believe Vanilla Firearms Expanded has been updated. You could give that a shot as well. Alright, I'm pretty sure it is this white car here. Let's see if I am right. I am not right. Wow. No? Okay. Never mind. I don't know where it is then. Maybe it's one of the cars down there. I mean, we could go check for it. I don't think we really need to. Brita's is broken now? Wait, what happened to Brita's? Did Brita's actually break? Okay, you need to die. What the fuck? Okay. I need a drink after that one. I'm gonna be honest. I need a drink after that one. I'm gonna go get a drink. Guys, I will be gone for literally 5 seconds. You can enjoy the chair while I am gone, okay? 12 days survived. I'm gonna go get a drink. BRB. Hold on. I've returned. Just like that, team. I'm back. But this time, with no robe. I've removed the robe. Fast AF. I told you guys it would only be a couple seconds. Okay, I told you. Oh my gosh, Yabibi. Becoming the top lieutenant, though. In the chat. No way, Yabibi. I will be able to VIP you right now on the Discord. You will have to wait until after the stream. Congratulations, you baby. Salutes everybody to our new top lieutenant, of course. That is very, very, very exciting. Oh my gosh. We still playing the crazy Matrix guy. Of course, we are still playing as Stevie. I guess this is a great opportunity since I just came back and sat down at my chair to kind of update you all on what the playthrough is. If you don't know exactly what this is, guys, we are playing as the one and only, the handsome, the beautiful Stevie the Skeptic. He is a conspiracy theorist who always knew deep down inside that what he saw, the world around him, it was fake. It was never real. It was a video game world, okay? So we are here in Louisville, searching for the secret developer room, which will show us undeniable proof, undeniable evidence that we, in fact, live in a video game world. Undeniably. Are we real? That's a big question. You know, that's the question, quite frankly, Michael. That's the question. Are you wearing a YouTube shirt? I actually am wearing a YouTube shirt. Yes, this is the shirt that YouTube sent to me a little while ago. As like a little, I don't know, I guess a little gift. I don't know. Very cool. I love YouTube, guys. I love YouTube. I'm gonna be honest. I love YouTube. We love YouTube. We love YouTube. And I'm not contractually obligated to say that either, okay? Anyways, my weight is a problem. You guys are correct. Some of you have been saying it in the chat. The weight is a problem. We have ground beef in our satchel that is just sitting there. We could probably throw that in the fridge. Let's go ahead and maybe drop some stuff off from our bags. Take a seat. Rest, recuperate. This is our home right here. This time we will not pass the turn. We'll be fine. Was Stevie's first clue that he was born a grown man? You know what's crazy? He does not know anything about his childhood. He doesn't know if he was born a grown man or not. He just kind of woke up and it was suddenly this Knox event, you know? And he has no recollection of anything beforehand. So it's kind of difficult for him to tell. Alright, we'll freeze the hot dog buns. Let's have the last of our yogurt, too. That'll help with the hunger, right? That did nothing for the hunger. Never mind. Do we have any snacks over here that we could eat? Oh, the bread. I could make a sandwich, maybe. Let me freeze it for now, though. Wait, what did I throw into the... What did I put in the freezer? Where'd the bread go? Please go into the freezer. Thank you. Very good. All right. And then the jars, I'll have to put in the fridge as well so those don't go bad, unfortunately. Have I played Vayne? I have indeed played Vayne. In fact, we played it on Friday, guys. If you weren't there on the stream Friday, we played Vayne Friday, checking out the new update, 0.024, I believe. I think Vayne has a lot of potential. It's very early right now, guys. It's the type of game that I'll play once every couple months in the hopes that, okay, now there's enough depth where we could actually do like a proper playthrough or a server. I would like to do a server in Vayne at some point, although you guys told me it's very jank. I'm not opposed to just opening up a server maybe like for a day or two and just seeing what chaos we can come up with, but for like an actual playthrough in Vayne, I just think it's a little too early still. We went fishing, and I'm gonna be honest, yeah, that was very bare bones, the fishing. Yartbot is no longer a sub. That is very unfortunate. I will say this, a lot of gifted subs. You guys were incredibly generous back in like April and May with gifted subs, and I really appreciate that. But now a lot of those gifted subs have disappeared, unfortunately. So Yartbot is not the only one to now be subless. Very tragic, unfortunately, but that is okay. Perhaps one day Yartbot will be gifted a sub. Who knows? That's a lot of them. Arguably, I could probably just walk by them, right? Like, do I need to fight this? Probably not. Would you rather play build 41 or 42? Build 42, guys. I'd rather play build 42. There are so many tiny quality of life improvements, tiny little changes that I like, that going back to 41, it's crazy, but it really is an entirely different game, and it's just like a worse version of the game. Once you put any serious hours into build 42, you're not going to want to go back. But then, of course, there's going to be that one mod that you can't get anymore, and you're going to be like, damn, I wish I could go back, and you're going to try to go back, and it's going to be terrible, and you're not going to have fun. I guess we'll fight. Why not? Okay, that's too much. That's way too much pepperoni. Is there a fence over there? There is a fence. You know what? Maybe we play on the fence then. Perhaps we play on defense. Actually, where's my beta blockers too? I know we picked up some. Take those beta blockers really quick. Very, very good. I met someone interested in Zomboid. Would you recommend 41 or 42 to a brand new player? If they are just now buying the game, they have 0 hours, I would honestly say... That was crazy. I would honestly say... just update to 42 right away. Because if you get 41, the issue is you're going to have to Don't scream. Don't do that. If you update to 41... if you stay on 41... you're going to have to relearn the entire game again when build 42 comes out. And Project Zomboid can be a very challenging game. I'd rather people, if you're brand new, don't torture yourself learning one playstyle. And then 6 months later, if they say, okay, guys, it's stable now, everybody's on 42, then they have to relearn it all from scratch again. Build 41 is the easier version of the game. But, yeah, I would just say 42 in general. I'm watching this on my phone. Is there a way to watch this horizontally, not vertically? On the YT, you cannot watch it horizontally, unfortunately. I'm part of the YouTube live streaming boot camp, which is all about doing YouTube short streams. So it is just a YouTube short stream. But if you really want the full stream, we are live on the Purple app. If you would like to watch it over there, you are welcome to do so. Same exact username across everything, team. By the way, thank you so much, Fake Follow 5141 for the follow. Or was that even a real follow? Maybe it was a fake follow. Who knows? I do not know. It's just not relevant because build 42 will be what it is soon. I got you. Yeah. It's like there's no point learning 41 because you're probably not going to be playing that version 1 year from now. So why spend the time learning it when you don't have to learn that? Ooh, very cool metallic watch. I will dismantle that. And somehow none of the zomboids will notice me unscrewing this watch and ripping out the electrical components. I only get 0.6 XP for that? Jeez. That is horrible. Baka Bivil, thank you for the follow, though. Do you agree that giving the character muscle strain every now and then is a little bit exaggerating? I was actually doing a video, like I was editing it today, about my thoughts on muscle strain. So it's really funny you asked me that. In general, I'm actually fine with the muscle strain mechanic. I know why some people don't like it. And I can especially at launch, like, I'll be the first one to admit. At launch, when Build 42 first came out, yeah, it was way overtuned. It was way, way too much. You would swing at a zombie like 5 times, boom, you're full muscle strain. It's still kind of bad, but it's only bad if you're very weak in combat skills. The longer you go training up your combat skills, once you get to like level 4, level 5 of a combat class, the muscle strain really is not that much of a factor anymore. So it kind of incentivizes you to kind of spec into a class and stick with it rather than just, I'll use whatever I have. I think it's in a good spot, and I think it adds enough depth that it makes things interesting early game and more rewarding late game. So I'm personally fine with it. That is my overall thoughts. But at the same time, I can understand why some people might hate it. If you hate it, there's no shame in turning it off. You can just get rid of it. It's a sandbox game for a reason. If someone is like, haha, you're playing without sandbox mode, they have literally no fucking bitches. You don't have to worry about that. But of course, you play how you want, you know. Gonna be honest, Build 42 is still lacking from the only reason why Build 41 is still beloved. What do you mean by that? Joke's on them. I also have no bitches, but that's fine. There's a lot to learn from this. Notice how one can be content with and without bitches? A lot to take away there. Some people could learn a ton. That's deep. It's spiritual. Okay, you guys are groaning too loudly. Wow. Stevie did not like the zombies groaning that loud. I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, you're next. What am I hitting them with? Dude, did I become like a superhero all of a sudden? I have like super strength? Their poor legs were completely crushed. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's go check inside now. We've been getting very lucky with no house alarms here as well, so I have to shout that out. Thank you, game, for no house alarms. A thank you letter. Of course. Why would there be anything of interest? Of course. I don't think I'll need any of that. I don't know my carpentry level. I mean, then you've reached enlightenment, Kimar. You've transcended to a new realm. I will take the crackers. Thank you. The milk. Wow, a lot of chocolate bars we're finding. Stevie's becoming very lucky in that regard. Okay, come on in. Thank you. Oh, no way. A six-pack? Bro, Stevie, that's crazy. Stevie is gonna be drinking good here in a moment. We even have, oh, it's rotten, unfortunately. But cereal, I will have to take all of this food. Even the milk as well. And absolutely, we're taking the pack of beer. I mean, that's a great find. That'll be a nice little treat after we finally get to the bridge. That'll be a reward for Stevie. Oh, but now we're at the point where food is finally starting to go stale inside of the fridges themselves, so the fresh food is going to become more and more challenging to find here in a moment. Have you ever seen a long blade skill book? I believe they exist, but they're super rare. Do you have plus gains on strength and fitness? No, I have default level 5 on strength and fitness right now. In fact, we're high weight, so technically we're -1 fitness. Technically we're worse, but hopefully, we'll be there soon. Okay, I hear so many in this backyard. Oh, dear. You know what? There could be a fishing rod in there, though, but I think I already have a fishing rod, and do I really need to go fishing either? My hunger says yes, but the food I have stockpiled says no. I love the never stale brand milk. Yeah, I don't know why the milk never goes stale in this game, or never rotten. I feel like if you leave a thing of milk out on the counter for a couple days, it's probably gonna become undrinkable very quickly. I don't know what window was just broken, by the way. I heard a window shatter, and that makes me worried. But if it's only you... Hold on, there we go. I love that sweater, by the way. That sweater is beautiful. But that's not really summer clothing. That's more like a fall sweater, quite frankly. Know what kind of season you're in, sir. In the 90s, milk was mostly made of lead paint. Understandable. See, I wasn't born in the 90s, so I can't even argue with that. All I know, you're telling the truth right now, because no one would lie on the internet, of course. That's crazy, though, that they were just filling up, you know, the milk with lead. Hold on. Oh, it's just the funnel in there. Okay. Well, let me disassemble the radio then. Beaver, you're a Gen Z. I was born in the year of the dragon 2000, guys. Which is actually, I think that's the most hardcore year to be born on, quite frankly, is the year of the dragon. You can't say that's, like, not fucking insane. If you were an animal, you'd be a dragon, is what that is. Like, that's lit. Also, Spyro the Dragon, Year of the Dragon. That game was insane. That was a good game. We love it. Makes it easy to remember how old you are. Yeah, I never have to do math either. That's great. Yeah, just literally whatever the last 2 numbers of the year are is my age. So that's very convenient. Very, very convenient. I was born right at the beginning of 2000. My dad was very disappointed. He could not claim me for taxes for 1999. Understandable. I'm a dog. They have Year of the Dog. Interesting. I guess that actually makes sense, because they have, like, what? Year of the Pig, Year of the Mouse. They have some interesting animal picks. Year of the Dragon is just so fucking lit, dude. It's the most lit. Have you ever played Portal? I have played Portal. I love Portal. I've played Portal 2. I have Portal 2 on PS3, actually, if you can believe it. I probably should not dive that deep in there. Especially as it's getting kind of dark out. Oh, well, you chose to do that. That was your own volition. It's crazy to think that us from the 2000s are almost 30, and I was born in the 2000s. Yeah, no, it's actually disgusting. I completely agree. It really does feel like only a year or 2 ago I was graduating from high school still. And that's scary, that I feel like my life has not really, like, advanced out of that stage yet. Where I guess I feel like a proper adult. Because at this point I'm 26, like, I am a proper adult. Like, I should be investing in a 401k. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of shit I should probably be doing, but I don't know. How did the Great Wall of Ekron go? Oh dear, not well. All of the civilians rose up against El Presidente for no reason. Because he ate stew, is the reasoning. So, the wall was torn down and many people died. Many people. Absolutely saving a Roth? Oh god, I don't even know what that is. Wait, Roth, wait, okay, actually, I was advised not to do Roth. I was advised to do the other one. I guess tax liability might be different. Hello there, Papil. How are you doing? Your YouTube shorts have saved my life in Zomboid. I'm not gonna lie. No way. I appreciate that, GB. That's actually insane to hear that. What exactly was going on with your playthrough? Like, did my short... Was there, like, a tip you learned or something? That is crazy to hear. the King Dynasty all over again. How goes the dubious little creature liberation? They are putting up a fight, but we're dealing with it. One step at a time. One bonk at a time. Oh, please wait your turn. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're so slow. Oh, yeah, no. Alright. Yeah, never mind. You know what? That might be it for the day. That might be all we do for now. Alright, I will go back to the car. We'll leave. The Roth is tax-free when you retire, but it also has a yearly cap for contributions. Oh, we're not at that point. I don't know what the yearly cap is. I'm probably not there. I don't know why. I can't get into details, obviously, but I spoke back when I had like an actual job that was like benefits and whatnot, like office job. I met with like a banker to chat about that because they wanted to set me up with a 401k like at the company. And I was told by the banker, you should not do the IRA where, like, I should just do the normal IRA, basically. I don't know why. I probably should have asked more questions. I was told to just do that one, and I was like, you know what? I trust you. So he probably wanted to make sure you used a company match. I think the company match would have worked either way I did it, though, is the thing. I don't think they would have not company matched if I went with the, like, tax later IRA. But I don't know. Again, I don't know. Beaver, don't say the J word. It scares me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'll never bring up employment again, okay? They probably did not offer a Roth. I think they did is the thing. I don't know. Again, it was like 3 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. Actually, it was 3 years ago. Fuck, it was 3 years ago. Wow. I don't know. What are you drinking? I got a Coke because my throat was kind of dying. So I got a little soda. I work at a huge company who just started offering Roth last year. Have you signed up for the Roth, or have you not signed up for the Roth? Oh, I need to put away all the gear I collected, all of the food. Okay, we got the cow's milk. Oh, this is the freezer. Again, we should probably not freeze milk. Probably disgusting to do that. The cereal we can put in here. The milk chocolate bars we'll put in the fridge as well, just to make sure they don't melt, of course. No one wants a gooey chocolate bar. Those are disgusting. Don't I have a... I do have a third one. There we go. Put that away. The can of oats I'll hold on to in case we need food. The potatoes we'll put in here. Crackers we can have as a snack in a moment. And then I'll just finish off the Jesus Bunny stir fry. This was a tremendous treat, team. We are lucky to have gotten this tremendous treat, I'll say. Okay, the griddle pan can go into the cabinet, or the shelf, I guess. Scrap electronics, I'll put in the closets. The water, I'll have to fill up. Sucks that water went out so quickly. We also have to be on the lookout for power going out soon. I do feel like power's probably gonna tick over soon, knowing how our luck has been going. Was really good at the start, and now I fear it's probably going the other way. It's gonna go sideways soon. I think I will tomorrow, though. I think I've made up my mind. I probably will end up swapping to the other bag, because I think this golf bag, it was nice. I like it, obviously, but we need extra weight. Our capacity is constantly over at this point, and it would just be better if we had more space. So I'll end up swapping. Can we go up the stairs, please? Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Before we go to bed, though, because it's only, I think, 11, or actually 10, why don't I get a skill book out of my car, and we can read a little bit. We can get some knowledge.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
You know what? I might not have any skill books, but I do have a VHS tape. So there's that. Plenty of ammo. Thank you, by the way, Spoon, for the tier 1 for 22 whole mods. Beaver opening up mod apps. I had them open yesterday. We're going to have them open all of this week. And we are opening up a new server. There's just a fresh cooked ham sitting on my seat this whole time. Bro, I did not realize that all this food. I got to bring this in. I got to bring it in. That's insane. Love box check. I thought I had a spare, like a skill book to read. Why is there a ham? I clearly found it in a home we were looting at one point and just threw it in the car. I didn't realize I just didn't bring it in, though. That sucks. I wish I had skill books to read. I guess it's on me for never looting any of the bookstores on the way. We could have looted Book Naked in Rosewood. Although, granted, we probably would not have walked away with any serious skill books because the bookstores got nerfed like crazy. Place that right there. What happened to the multiplayer server? We're just done with it. We played on it a lot. We had a natural end. That's been that. Any good movies lately? I'm not really a movie person. I'm more of a TV show person. I have been seeing a lot of Succession. I've already watched through Succession once. I might do another rewatch of Succession, quite frankly. Backrooms we were talking about a little bit earlier, Apple. I've heard it's very good. I do want to see it. But that might be the type of movie I just watch at home. I don't know if I would go to a theater to see Backrooms. I might just wait for that to go on, like, Netflix or something. You know? But yeah. What a shame. That was good stuff. Been gone for a couple weeks. We're going to be doing a new server soon. On the 16th of June, we're going to be opening up a brand new server. It's going to be a permadeath server. So, you know, if you enjoyed that multiplayer server, you're more than welcome to check out the new one we're going to be doing. What do they do to the bookstores? Well, they're more common to find, like, just normal books now. Like, novels, like, whatever, you know, biographies, things like that. You don't typically get, skill books anymore, is what it is. Let me actually watch that VHS tape right now for carpentry, because then we can get level 3 and then be done. And I never have to worry about watching VHS tapes for carpentry ever again. And we can also do it before power goes out, so even better. Oh, this can be put into here. Where did I put the VHS tape? Was it in my satchel? It was in the satchel. Play that. We'll sit on the ground. We'll rest up for a moment. And we're watching Woodcraft, team. We love Woodcraft. Mandalorian and Grogu is one I want to see. Okay. I don't think I'm interested in Star Wars anymore, to be honest. I think I've fallen out of Star Wars. The last Star Wars I watched was Rogue One. Pretty good. But like everything else I've seen since then that's Star Wars related, it's like I don't. It just does not. I don't know. I just can't get into it. I don't know. I've been watching old stuff of yours. How far into the playthrough are you? Like, day-wise, we are 12 days in. It's at the very bottom of the playthrough, like the screen there. If you don't see it. Power goes out mid-tape. If it goes out now, that'd be fine, because we just got level 3, so we can't even gain any more XP from this. We'll just watch it for the entertainment value, and to not be bored. But yeah. They are milking Star Wars way too much. I kind of agree. Like, granted, I can understand why they're doing it, because they spent however many dollars buying Star Wars. Like, yeah, I'm gonna want a return on the money. But I definitely think they went too deep in it, you know? I think they went too far in doing Star Wars stuff. I think some of the projects should have been spaced out more. Or just given a little bit more, I guess, respect. Because I think about Star Wars before, and I was like, wow, like, it's this big theatrical thing. And then it's like, now I think of Star Wars, and I was like, yeah, it's just like every other brand, you know? It kind of lost its sparkle, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't feel special anymore to me. But yeah. Hi, Beaver. I survived my first helicopter event today. I'm so proud of myself. Congrats! Helicopter event can suck sometimes, depending on the positioning, so congratulations on getting through it. Were you outside when it happened, or were you in a base when it happened? I'm glad to hear you love the videos. I really appreciate that. Not only spaced out more, but also written and acted by people who have genuine talent. I can't even talk about that, because it's been so long since I've seen any of the new stuff, but I know some people don't like the direction it went as well. The Rey movies ruined the story and made things feel less special. I think what did it for me is the somehow Palpatine returns thing. It's like, wait, did we not kill him? Like, that was crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That was like, what the fuck? But he does have unlimited power. You are right about that, Justin. True. The unlimited power could have been how he survived. So, can we even argue with that? We'll find food out there on the road. We'll go loot another house. And we'll get some delicious snacks there. Hopefully we're no longer high weight at this point, right? Ah, we're still high weight. That's fine. That's okay. He was a clone? I don't think that makes it any better, to be honest. I think that's still kind of weird. I've heard a lot of the Star Wars games coming out, though, recently have been good. Is that true? Have the Star Wars games been bangers, or no? Okay, that is the funniest part, though, of the entire Star Wars series. More! I also love the giant speech that the First Order does, I think, in the first episode that got memed for a while. It's like that one guy just, like, screaming at all of the soldiers, and then they all just, like, salute in unison. And people made some really great memes with that. I loved it. That was a good time. I made a meme with that, too. I died at the gates of Louisville. That is a very common place to die. You know what would be a really sick idea for a mod? Holy shit, this is a Jimmy Neutron level brain blast moment. Guys, hear me out. Preemptive bomb for how insane this is. What if there was a mod that you could add to the game and it tracked every single playthrough that you do and marks on the map where you die? And then every time, like either in the main menu or when you die, you'll see on the map, like the full satellite map. And it shows not only where you died, but then where all of your other playthroughs have ended. And you can kind of compare and contrast. And maybe we can even show, like, the path you took in the playthrough. Like, every day it shows, like, okay, you were here day 1, here day 2, here day 3, here day 4. That could be so sick. I would actually love a mod like that. That'd be a W mod. I don't know. How rare is it for a police station to have an alarm? I got that for every single playthrough. I can get the guns. Oh, I can't get the guns due to storming dubious little creatures. I feel like it should not be happening every playthrough, but I mean, it is possible they could be more common to have alarms. I tend to get very lucky and we don't deal with alarms. Alright, somewhere around here, by the way, was the new bag, correct? One of these zombies over here in this pile, I believe. Yeah, I think it's right there. Yep, alright. Guys, we're going to end up swapping for a new bag here. The golf bag was a beautiful bag. I really liked it. But I think it's time for an upgrade. I've decided. Good night, all. It is 3 a.m. here for me. Have a great stream. Thank you, Sapphire. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be live again tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern if you would like to return. Have a wondrous evening. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button or subscribe if you were on YouTube, of course. It gets you alerted when I go live. And again, the schedule is Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. RIP the golf bag 1993. It's okay, team. I mean, we could still hold on to it. There's nothing saying we have to, you know, get rid of it, I suppose, but we're definitely swapping to the hiking bag for now. That helps out a good amount with the encumbrance. Not a ton, but I think we went from, like, what, nearly 14 to 12? So, we'll take the difference there. Bury the golf bag. Perhaps a later, team. Even though it's a foggy day, I would like to make progress in murdering the zomboids, okay? I would love to get out there to the next home. We already looted that one. I know there was one over there on the sidewalk. We're going to ignore that guy for now. Let's just kind of get in there deep. Fight on the sidewalk over here. Hopefully the fog buys us a little cover, too. Alright, not a ton of zombies coming over. We'll see. But yeah, you can tell it's starting to get a lot more active as we move up the street. And this is what we're trying to avoid. This is why it's so important to make as much progress as we can before day 14. But I think at this point, realistically, we're not going to make it much further to the bridge. Unless I just, like, absolutely gun it, which is probably going to end with failure. So I'd rather just go slow and steady from this point forward. It's going to take some time, but we'll get there eventually, team. We'll get there eventually. Oh my god, there are so many in the house over there. I look over through the bushes, there's like 10 zombies lurking in the shrubs. I'm shocked we have not gained a level in any movement skills yet. Surely we have to be close, no? Running, we're getting close. Sneaking, we're getting close. Light foot, okay. It's just taking forever to level up. I would have thought we'd have level 1 in one of those by now. But damn. It is okay. Is car noise bugged? I feel like cars do not attract zombies like before. No, I think it's just the zombies are not as perceptive. I think they are commonly more unaware of their surroundings. I have been able to sneak up on many zomboids recently. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Is there a way you can survive 34 years in Project Zomboid? Theoretically, yes. There is a way. Very unlikely. And would also probably be a very boring playthrough, but you could do it. Okay, what? Bro, I thought there was a bug on my mouse pad. Oh my god. I touched something on my mouse pad that was like almost wiggling. But I think it was just like a little speck of dust. I don't know. That was scary. I did not like that. Okay. Okay, now we're fucked. Oh, we level up light-footed though. Great. It's all working out. Oh, they're on the rear as well. Okay, I'm gonna bypass them all. We're gonna hop in the car. We're gonna drive back for like 5 seconds because I'm getting exerted. If we did not have high weight right now, this probably would not be happening. Okay, now we start first try. Thank you, car. Very generous of you for starting first try. I appreciate that. Let us drive away. The zomboids do feel a bit dumber lately. I usually lay on the horn to get them off the road, though. It could just be, you know, as time goes on, they are just not as aware, you know? The brain slowly breaks down. The cells are dying, tragically. It happens. You got transported to the Asmongold realm for 2.5 seconds. Guys, I try to keep my room as clean as possible. I throw things out. Like, I think my room, all things considered, is it perfectly clean? No. But, like, decently clean in here. I do not like dirty rooms. I hate germs. I hate bugs. I cast manual breathing. I cast OMG Depine. If you know, you know. I love Depine. By the way, can you attempt the 34-year challenge? If everyone agrees, comment 34 years challenge. I love the energy. 34-year challenge. What is it? 365 days in 1 year. If we represent that in hours, it'd be 365 hours per day in game. Multiply that by 34. Thousands of real life hours devoted to that goal. Thousands, tens of thousands potentially. So, probably not happening, but I appreciate the energy. I appreciate that. You know. What is the computer behind you for? That's like another editing PC and like a backup computer in case I need it. It's nice to have that in case, you know, something comes up where I have to do work on this PC or I need to still render something at the same time. That's also where my PS5 is, if I ever do PS5 content, which when GTA 6 comes out, we are going to be doing GTA 6 streams. So, that is why it exists. I bought a PS5 1 year ago, actually, just for GTA 6, and then it was delayed. I don't think it's coming out, Beaver. Guys, if it never comes out, I will cry. Oh my god, there's zombies in the backyard. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, that's fine. Come through the window, my friends. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why that guy's screaming. No need for screaming. Thank you. Anyways, let's remove the broken glass. Beam NG is coming on PS5 as well. That is very cool. I did hear about that. I have the PC version. So I don't really feel like buying the console version again, but it is cool that PS5 players, if you don't have a PC, you'll be able to play the game now. BeamNG is a very fun, goofy car game. Ace Combat 8, oh my god, I forgot about Ace Combat 8, low-key. You know what excites me most about Ace Combat 8? Out of all the things? The gameplay will be exciting. I'm more excited for the soundtrack. Like, that's honestly my favorite part of any Ace Combat game. Do you mix the pixelated moodles? Not really. Truly, no. I know at launch there was a lot of debate about the moodles being changed. People really hated it. Now, will I say this? I will, actually. I definitely think the older moodles probably had more character and fit better with the game and, like, what this game is. But at the same time, the moodles are such a small factor to me. Like, the design of the mood, as long as I can tell I'm hungry, that's all that really matters. They could make the moodles be real-life PNGs of forks and knives, or an actual image of your lungs. And, like, yeah, would it be worse? 100%. But would I care enough to probably go into the game files and change it? Probably not. Yeah, if you really don't like it, you can always mod them back into the game if you really are against the new design of the moodles, of course. I don't blame people for being against the new design. Again, I think it is a downgrade. But it's not like a major... Like, to me, this affects me in, like, nearly 0% of ways. Like, it's almost irrelevant. Like, I do not care. You know? So I just don't care. The light bulb broke. Are you still going to be playing the Ark? We are figuring that out. It's probably GG on the Ark, I'm going to be honest. I think that playthrough is just too cooked. I think that playthrough that we had with the Ark is just too far gone to really continue. I might try to give it one more day. But, like, if we die, we die. Like, I might just be done if we die again. I'm still deciding that. This entire week, though, will probably be Stevie, however. I don't think we're going to be doing any Ark this week if we do it. I think I'm at a point with the Ark right now where it's like, dude, I just can't. There were a lot of mistakes I made in my playthrough. There was also a lot of bad luck in general with that playthrough, let's be honest. There were certain things that, like, how could we have possibly known? The answer is you couldn't have. That just kind of made things very tough in that playthrough, you know? Also, people are saying the push animation got changed. It looks the same to me. The push animation looks the exact same to me, unless I'm crazy. I don't know if it got changed. I do know they supposedly added in some new sound effects. I know they added in some new animations to the game. I think specifically for sitting, though. And then maybe, like, one other action, but I can't remember what it was. I don't think pushing was touched. Oh, the zombie fall down animation? Let's see. That's the same animation. Am I crazy? Wait. I'm now understanding, wait. The zombie actually stumbled back this time. Where normally they just fall immediately to the ground. Holy shit, wait, did they bring that back from 41? Have I just not even noticed it the whole time? Okay, I've never... This is actually breaking my brain. Look the same to me, though? Okay, but I remember... Is she gonna be a crawler now? Oh, come on. You could have gotten back up. Come on, I did not touch you. Is there another friend that I can help testing experiment with? Oh, there's many friends down there. Hello, friends. There was a period where the game, if you pushed a zombie to the ground, it would not stumble back. That was a one-tap? Oh my gosh. Wow, we are not playing games. Alright. Dude, I think the stumble was put back in. Unless I'm, like, imagining this. I could be imagining it completely. But I almost feel like they do get pushed back further now. Could be placebo. I could be completely wrong. Gwenterts. Thank you for the follow, though, on the Twitch. I appreciate that a ton. I think the backward stumble is new. The stumble has been there for months, though. See, I don't even know what to believe anymore. I'm getting two different informations from two different people. And no one lies on the internet, so how can both be true? It's an enigma. The paradox. This sentence is false. But yeah. Random question, have you ever played Katamari games? I have no idea what that is. So I cannot say that I have. Thank you, RPM, for the honk. That is very kind of you. That will certainly get all of their attention. And even more. We'll see how this fares for us. Thankfully, there's a wall over there, so that actually might not be the end of the world. I think the zomboids will get caught on the wall and not really come over. They slightly changed the angle the legs have when stumbling. Okay, that does nothing for me. If that is truly the only change, yeah, I don't feel any difference, quite frankly. Maybe it feels like they fall back further again, but it does not feel like it's that deep. Wow, there's actually a lot more pulling up than I imagined would pull up. Nope. I thought I got that finish. This guy's eager, too. Holy shit. That guy is on a mission right now. There we go. That was a joke? Oh dear. I believe all information told to me in Twitch chat as pure fact, because no one ever lies on the internet. Okay, we are getting a little bit of muscle strain now. I immediately went away, though. Katie Cat with an 80 stream streak. Thank you for that. Very, very kind of you. Thanks for sticking around that long. Hi there, Mr. Beaver. Hello there, Katie Cat. How are you? They're coming for the hat. Thankfully, the hat is still on. And really, that honk was not the end of the world. I mean, a little bit more active than I thought, but it's okay. Could have been way worse, certainly. And you know what? I could even sit on the ground and do what all the Zomboid experts do, apparently, which is just this. I just feel like it's not worth it. But what do I know? I don't know. Bruiser, hello. I've just been getting into this game and absolutely binging your content. 60 Live. Welcome in. How are you doing, Bruiser? Welcome to the stream. How new are you? How many hours do you have so far, out of curiosity? I'm curious. Doing well. How about yourself? Well, Kitty Cat, I had a Red Bull earlier. I'm drinking a Coke right now. It's ice cold. Yeah, day is good. Day is very good. You know that you can stand on a Zomboid. They cannot try to stand up. Yes, I do. You can indeed stand on the Zomboids. If you push them to the ground, they will not get up if you lay atop them. Pause, actually. Wait. So I just drop them to the ground. If I do this, they'll never get up. They will stay there forever. Until I move, of course. Then they're allowed to get back up. But this one will never see the sun ever again. They will die staring at the grass. Enjoy the worms. Damn, that was kind of a dark thought. Holy shit. That's kind of a crazy finishing line. Oh, more have arrived. The second wave approaches. This is not extinction. This is sandbox. We are doing 1x population normal to very high pop. We are in Louisville right now. No random sprinters. The loot is cranked way down, though. Very hard to find loot, or at least it should be, as we're on extremely rare for most things. Oh no. Critical miss. Oh dear. 15 hours in Zomboid. Let's go. The tips and tricks videos are going to be very useful, of course, if you're brand new. But experiment, Bruiser. Do not feel afraid to die in this game. That is how you learn. Each mistake you will grow from. I have died to purposefully eating rotten food just to know what it's like before. In a 1+ month long playthrough. When I was brand new. I ate a rotten cheeseburger thinking it surely won't be that bad, and then it was in fact that bad. Not a great idea to eat the rotten cheeseburger. Did you replace State of Decay 2? We did it during Zombie Week, like, a while ago. Is the third actually coming out later this year? I'm telling you right now, we probably will be doing a lot of State of Decay 3 content. That would probably be lit. Okay, to be fair, I never knew that you could overdose on cigarettes. I did not think that was a thing. Oh dear. Oh, good push though. Wow, hold on, I'm taking advantage. No, I don't get to take advantage. No. I'm gonna get exerted here in a moment. I gotta finish this up. There we go. Hold on. Relax. How many more are coming over? Please go to the ground. You're making my life so much more difficult by not going to the ground. You're choosing to do this on purpose now. Okay, this one's... Oh, fuck. Okay, back to the car. Back to the car. Do not grief me, by the way. Open the door immediately. Okay, thank you. Okay, that... No. You stay right there. You think about what you've done. No! Not my window. I need the window. Window's critical. Don't... Okay, they're gonna take a minute. It's fine. I think Smoker's kind of bad in Build 42 now, to be honest. I would recommend against Smoker at this point. Soggy, thank you for the follow. Bruiser, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I think rotten food was extra deadly in older builds too. Without even weak stomach, you just be guaranteed to die. You needed lemongrass. Otherwise, I think it was a guaranteed death every single time. I don't know if it's as bad as it was previously, but... Yeah, build 41, it was not messing about. Oh, the two Zomboids are now crawlers. Look at my heinous deeds and what they have caused. There we go. Dude, there's actually a lot of Zomboids stirred up in this area. Maybe the honk was worse than we thought. I don't know, I'm a little bit concerned now. Oh, shit. Finding cigarettes is an absolute nightmare. Yes and no. Because, yeah, finding cigarettes in general is worse. But also there are tobacco stores in some of the new locations that have a ton of tobacco. They have chewing tobacco now as well, which would help if you're a smoker. And then also, they have the potential to spawn in, like, cartons or packs of cigarettes, which is just a ton of cigarettes. So if you find one of those, you're pretty much set, but if you don't, yeah, you could be cooked. It would not be as good. Ooh, if they broke that, I actually get free lead pipes. Wow, that is so... Only one iron pipe, really? I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Very generous of you guys. I will need a snack here in a moment, though. And also, we do need to go rest. Do I have anything to eat? Perfect. A cracker. A singular saltine in this trying time. I found cigarettes in school desks. Very naughty children. Where the store is at, I will show you a guaranteed spot. I know of one in Irvington. I think there also could be one in Brandenburg, I believe. But here, I'll quickly show you If you're in Irvington, if you go onto the street right here, which is kind of like the main road in from Rosewood, basically, I believe it is this store right here. This is the tobacco shop. So, full of tobacco. Literally all of that is cigarettes and chewing tobacco. It's all of it. So you get all those shelves, that shelf, the back. You will, though, need a sledgehammer, because I think this door is, like, iron barred, potentially. The windows for sure are, but I think the door is, too. So that's a guaranteed one in Irvington. Again, I think there's one in Brandenburg. My brain is telling me there should be, but I can't think of where it would be right now in Brandenburg. I imagine it's a tiny pack of saltines, like how Ritz does. It was one singular saltine cracker, but that's all we needed. It was just a simple recharge. Oh, true. It was the 90s, actually. You're right, Green Man. We worked the mines and smoked cigarettes starting at 3rd grade. Very understandable. Different time back in the 90s. You can also grow tobacco now, but I don't know if you do rolling papers. You will need rolling papers. That is a good point. You can actually just straight up grow your own tobacco, so you can make your own cigarettes. I did not even think about that. Farming in Build 42 sucks, though. I'm going to be honest. So, never really thought about people farming for tobacco, but I guess it is also an option. I wasn't looking showed again. One more time. In Irvington on this main road right there, that store right here. So the road with the 2 gasoline stations, that is basically a straight shot all the way from March Ridge and Rosewood. There you go. Okay, how many more must we deal with? I hear someone. Oh my god, they're behind me the whole time. That was scary. Did not know they were behind me. I think they went a bit too far into realism with the farming system. Yeah, the farm, like, I used to farm all the time in Build 41, late game. Get my potatoes, enjoy my radishes, my lettuce, whatever. Now in Build 42, I'm good. I'm good personally. It just takes way too long to grow, and if you miss a singular day of watering the plants or checking for parasites or bugs eating your tomatoes, the crops are just ruined. And it sucks. And all that time is wasted. Plus, some of the good crops you can't even grow until potentially a year into your playthrough, because you gotta wait all the way for the prime growing season, which, you know, sucks. Fishing is far superior. I believe in fishing as well. Fishing supremacy indeed. Alright, after I kill this one zomboid, we're going back to the house to rest. Because guess what? We are hella exerted. Super exerted. We deserve a little break. Maybe even a beer. What do you guys think? Does our friend Stevie the Skeptic deserve his virtual beer? You guys decide. Stevie the Skeptic can enjoy a little beer if you guys say he deserves a beer. Yes? Oh, he's too fat for a beer. Oh, good point. Has he lost weight? He is still losing weight. He is not at 85 yet. Give this man his well-earned beer. 2 is greed, Billy Goat. We can't allow 2. That'd be too much. But maybe 1. I think I also need to charge the battery. Let me take a look at the battery really quick. Seems like the battery in this car is failing. Yeah, it's only got 52% charge in it. I don't love that, personally. It's not the end of the world, but maybe something we look into soon. Is the checkpoint at the military base harder to clear? By 1,000,000 times, yes. They made it way worse. It is much more of a challenge. Oh, there's chewing tobacco, to speak of the devil. Alright, tell you what. I will open up the pack of beer. And I will grab one singular bottle. I will let him enjoy one singular beer. Only one, though. The rest we'll leave on the counter. Maybe I should put them in the fridge, though, to get cold. Stevie would prefer them cold, surely. But for now, we'll enjoy one Slightly room temperature. It's fine. Oh, that's right. I can't even sit at my sofa because of the table. That sucks. I'll sit at the table then. That's okay. Let's open the bottle of beer. And let's enjoy our beer. He takes his breaks when he needs to, team. Dude, I cannot get to day 2. What am I doing wrong? Native, what's going on with your playthroughs? What's happening? Is it a matter of fighting the zombies? Is it finding gear? Is it something else? What are you struggling the most with right now, Native? I can do my best to answer it. Sounds like RuneScape music? It is RuneScape music. You have a good ear. We're listening to classic old school RuneScape right now. Maybe later on we'll put on some Halo. Who knows? Change things up every now and then. But, you let me know. You let me know. Are you multi-streaming? I am indeed. We are live on the YT and the Purple app. So either you can watch on the YT or the Purple app. If you're watching on the YT, it is only a vertical stream. But if you're watching on the Purple app, it is the full stream right now, if you would like. What game difficulty you're playing on? Sandbox mode. We are doing 1x to very high population. With extremely rare loot across the board, pretty much. And a standard build. So, map check, where are we at right now? We are still in the city. We are right there. We are trying to get all the way down over here, but there's a lot of zomboids. I'm trying to make sure we clear the roadway. Not made as much progress as I hope we would today. We're slowly getting there, but I know up here is going to be even worse. I wanted to get the gasoline station. If we can secure the gasoline station, get a generator, that is going to become our next main base as we slowly work all the way to the bridge. Because I don't want to just bum rush it to the bridge and then we're screwed. If there's like a million zombies there, I'd rather just make sure, no, we're secure and we're good. Is there a reason you're calling it the Purple app? Algorithms. The algorithms. They're always listening. The algorithms, team. I cannot get away from the zombies, and I do not know where to go. I'll tell you right now, if you're brand new to the game, spawn Rosewood, because it is by far the easiest town in the game to play in. If you spawn in Rosewood, this main street, North Main Street, it literally has all the gear you need. You stay on that road, it's literally a straight shot up and down. You get all the gear you need. Police station, fire department, bookstore, supermarket, gasoline station. There you go. You're set up for the day. You're set up for the start of your playthrough. You're chill. As far as getting away from the zombies, I'm going to show you some great strategies here in a moment. But your best bet in general, doors, fences, windows. Stick around those. Fences, the zomboids, they love vaulting over the low-hanging fences. They love banging on the doors. They love banging on windows. If they get the opportunity to destroy property, they will take it. They will absolutely take it. So yes. Is your goal to house hop along the river homes to take over the gasoline station and then do a final push straight to the fence? Kind of. I don't know if I'll go straight from gasoline station to the bridge, but we will at least have that as a stepping goal, okay? So we will figure it all out. Do you have any strats to clearing out the Crossroads Mall? Bomb. Bomb, Molotovs, sirens. Literally pull all of the zombies out of the mall. Bomb. Murder them all. Bomb. That place is disgusting, much like the quarantine zone. If you're going there without bombs, yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Mall base when? Yeah, you are smoking marijuana. Actually, that would be a fun challenge, though, to clear out the mall. Maybe one day we try that, I'm not gonna lie. That would be actually a fun challenge. Okay, let me show you really quick, though, if I can get a demonstrator, like a little guest. Anybody to help me? Where's a little friend? Any friends? No friends on this roadway. Wow, we've been doing a good job. There's a friend. Okay. So, first off, the zombies. Look at how slow they are. You outwalk them when you are full exertion. There's no need to sprint. There's no need to run. You don't need to do that. Walk, save your endurance. The fence is right over here, this low-hanging fence. You can vault over it very easily. Look at how long they take. They get trapped in the animation. So that gives you an opportunity to then either run away, vault the fence over, keep running this way, because then they have to vault over, do their animation again. Boom, that buys you more time. You cut around a corner, you break LOS, boom, they don't know where you went. Number 2, the windows. God, do they love banging on windows. Holy shit, they love their windows, team. Here, let me see if I can get a little... Yeah, you're still coming, right? Look at how slow he is. Like, one fence hop and you buy so much time. You do not need to worry. Like, you literally save so much time there. They've almost given up entirely. It's almost like they don't even want to eat me. Yo, Native, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that a ton. Enjoy the gifted memberships. Anybody who got one, I appreciate it. You are very helpful, bro. Thanks. Of course, of course. Of course. But yeah, let's say, oh, is there someone in the building? No, we're fine. Thought there was someone behind me. I thought that was going to be pretty bad. So yeah, use the fences to your advantage. This is actually a superpower right here, too. Hold on. I might not get a chance to show you, because I just grieved.
I'm sure you'll find a use
This
for that.
fence right there, when you push them when they're vaulting, they get stumbled like that. You can stand above them, and that gives you free hits. You can just finish them off like that with no problem. But the windows, they love to bang on windows. They love to bang on doors. Like, using those to your advantage will buy you so much time. So, hopefully that helps. Fences, door, windows, team. Fences, door, window. Thank you, Agent Spiffle, by the way, for the tier 1 sub. First-time subscriber as well. Enjoy the beep remotes on the purple app. My god. The zombies exert themselves. They love acrobats, team. They're not very good at it, but my god, do they love parkour. If they get the chance to do a jump over something, they will take it. They will not stop. Didn't know that? It works on any zombie. Here, this little guy right here. Come on, little buddy. It's gonna be hard to see. Oh, well, that's why we do not sprint. But yeah, you push, and they're stumbled. And again, just free hits. They can't get up if you're standing on top of them. So, anytime you get the chance, if it's just one zombie, if there's a fence, like, just push them at the ground, it's free. These emotes are so awesome. I'm glad you like the emotes, Agent Spiffo. Should I watch VHS tapes until I have XP boost / books for said skill, or is that too much min-max? If you have the book, definitely read it before you watch the VHS tape. Depends on the skill, quite frankly. And also your own prerogatives. It's probably best to min-max, like, wait before you, Oh, is someone banging on one of those fences? I don't even hear them or see them. I don't know where they are. They're very loud, though, whoever they are. That is a new sound effect, though. I think they were talking about it. Oh, we are getting drowsy, I'm now realizing. No. Someone behind? Oh, they are behind. Getting more and more disgusting in the city, team, as we expected. We knew this was coming. I'm gonna go try this, let you know how it goes. How long are you gonna be streaming? I'll be going for at least another hour or so. So, I mean, best of luck. Give it another shot again. There's no shame in lowering the sandbox settings more and more, of course, if you just want to, like, ease yourself into it. It's a sandbox game for a reason. Do what lets you have the most fun. What was that banging sound? Truly, what was that banging? I don't know what that was. How well does your game run with big hordes at very high pop? My FPS just gets half down in Riverside. I'm gonna be honest, my PC runs it pretty decently, I think. But my PC is definitely, like, OP for what this game is. I think a real test will be when we get to downtown Louisville on very high pop. That's going to be a bigger test. Because if anything, I feel like it's more an issue of loading in the map itself than it is the zombies. Because now with the skyscrapers in Louisville, the fact you could have like 32 floors where all the furniture has to be loaded in, I feel like that's worse than rendering 100 zombies. The banging is a new background noise. There's no way that banging was just a background noise. That was 100,000,000% a zombie banging on something. Wait, is there a guy over there? Oh my gosh, there are guys over there. 3 guys to be exact. No. It's okay. Yes, oh my gosh, guys, I did a video about it a long time ago as well. Remove the fear from the zombies. There is a reason I call them zomboids. It is to dissociate myself from the true monster they really are. The fiendish individual in front of me that is coming at me with one arm raised. They don't want to brutally murder me. They just want to give me a little massage. They're a dubious little creature. They're a zomboid. If they were zombies, the game would be called Project Zombie. That is a very important factor, though. Thank you so much for all the follows, by the way, on the Purple app. I really appreciate it, guys. Welcome in, of course. Just goofy little guys, exactly. Who knows what they really want, man? There's no thoughts behind those pure white eyes of theirs. Who really knows? Remember how terrifying the old builds were? Yes. Yes. You would spawn in and immediately all of your house would be surrounded by zombies. Build 41 was actually worse. Build 40 was worse. Fuck. Oh my gosh. How often do you stream and at what times? Guys, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Exclamation point schedule in chat. It will tell you everything. All of the information is listed there for them to be curious. But if you would like to come back, I would love to see you come back. We are live, again, Monday through Friday, 7:30. I post in the Discord when I go live. But you can also just literally, if you look at your watch and it says 7:30 Eastern, 99.99999% chance I am live. Oh dear, don't do that. Thank you. Okay. I know we're getting tired, but I would like to keep pushing just a little bit.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
Because, again, we have to make progress. As this is the last day before Max Pop. And Max Pop could be yucky, yucky. Although, all of a sudden, it's very calm. Oh, well, the calm has ended. That's fine. Thank you, Bruiser, for the tier 1 first-time subscriber. Welcome, man. I appreciate the sub. Very generous of you. Helps me out a lot with the Partner Plus as well. Yes, I'm very... I try to be very OCD about the schedule. I hate... Oh, that's fucked. That's really bad, actually. Okay, that might make me leave. Wait, that actually might help me. Wait, are the zomboids more interested in the shotgun blast? They are. Oh my gosh. Well, some of them actually don't even know what's happening. Okay, 5 of them all had AirPods in. That one still wants me. That's one intelligent zomboid. That one learns. That's okay. They have a volleyball net? Dude, that's kind of sick. I love volleyball. I actually used to play volleyball a lot in high school. It was a fun time. Someone cue him? Let's not do that. There's no need for that. That seems unnecessary, of course. Oh, fuck. It's the crawlers I'm most fearful of, I swear. Stevie is so hungry. Well, Stevie has to lose weight, guys, okay? Stevie also needs to kill this man. Thank you. I don't know why that took a Oh, you know what? That's why. Alright, we're gonna go home. I would keep pushing it. Let's not keep pushing it. Let's be safe rather than sorry. Oh, there's our cue. Alright, thank you, Creeper, for the cue. Better the shout than a honk. We'll take that. Also, we're leaving, so... That just... nail in the coffin, quite frankly. Don't worry, Beaver. Q is the cure. So true, though. So technically, then, if we get bit right now, then we shouldn't actually turn, right? Because we pressed Q, so we shouldn't get infected. Or would that be a vaccine? I guess it'd be a vaccine. So I need to get bitten first, and then we press Q, and that's the cure. Have I done a death playthrough? I've done it once before off stream. Never done one on stream. You have to be frame perfect to get cured. Oh, I'm frame perfect. That's not a problem. We are frame perfect every time. Do not fret. Let's go ahead, since you know what, we have worked up quite an appetite. Where's that griddle pan? We put it in one of the shelves, right? Yes. Let's go ahead and make a delicious stir fry. Broccoli and... Oh, is this frozen? Dude, I gotta thaw it? You're kidding me. Alright, throw that in the oven, then we'll unthaw it. Did I just get a gifted membership? It's very likely. We just had some very generous people a minute ago gifting out memberships. There were a couple of people tonight who gifted out memberships, but I believe Native was the last one who did. So it may have been from Native, may have been from somebody else, though. I can't actually see who gets the gifted memberships. I just see that you guys sent out a gifted membership, but I don't get told who gifted the membership. Or who got the gifted membership, I guess I should say. You can't stand on a crawler? No, you cannot. Crawlers will move even if you stand on them, so that's why they are the most terrifying. Are zomboids considered venomous since they need to bite you to infect you? Well, no, not necessarily, because you can actually get infected from scratches and lacerations, too. So that's not venomous. That's just something else. I don't know. Fun series idea. Beaver tries to save 10 plus new players on extinction mode. This is how we died. Oh, God. Okay, I actually have been workshopping an idea where it's pro Zomboid player plus brand new Zomboid player in a Project Zomboid tournament. Like teams of duos where it's one pro, one brand new player. But I just don't know what the tournament would end up being, if that makes sense. Like, I have that concept, but like, what are they competing in? Survival time? Are we completing certain challenges? Like, I don't know. I do not know. They are poisonous? I have no idea. I think they're infectious, guys. I think technically the zomboids have a disease. Technically. But alas. Okay, let's make the delicious stir fry. We'll throw in the rabbit meat, the rest of Jesus Bunny. Definitely include all of that. The seasoning salts. A little bit of butter. Just a sliver of butter. And we'll get even more cooking XP now because we already cooked up the meat. Wait, we did not cook up the meat. Oh my god, I lied. Fuck. It's uncooked. Wait, it is cooked. Wait, how is it uncooked? How is that showing raw rabbit? This is a very large rabbit. Holy shit, this is going to reduce 36 of my hunger? You're kidding me. You'd probably have to have an extraction mod or something. Ooh, okay. Actually, that could be... Like, you have to get the... Oh my... Okay, I'm actually... I like that, actually. I like that. And then, oh my gosh, okay. Imagine if all of them are on the exact same server, right? But in different spawn points. So they're all going to be competing to get the loot. Like, we'll make the loot settings really rare. Can you imagine if, like, a duo pulls up at, like, an army surplus store, and then, like, two other teams come in, and it's like, just get all the fucking gear, get it all, just drag it into your inventory now! Because there's gonna be no PvP. PvP in Zomboid is just too jank, unfortunately. But that could be very funny. We gotta stop giving our ideas to people for free. You gotta charge them for it. Yeah, baby, I appreciate you guys giving me ideas, but of course, the writers in the back... They give me 100 ideas a day, okay? It's just a matter of what do we produce. Alright, now we have half of this burning, scalding hot stir fry. We will not let it cool whatsoever. Thankfully, this is not DayZ, where it will completely burn my mouth and nearly kill me for eating. But yes. Base reveal once you reach 217,000 subs. How many subs are we at right now? Can someone say? On YouTube? Because I know I have a counter, but I can't even see the counter. How many days can you survive with permanent heli events? I actually do like that idea as well. That'd be fun for me to stream. I don't think I would do it as a tournament, though. I would also have to get a mod where the helicopter is, like, silent, basically. Because that helicopter will drive me insane. You had the Rem's Kentucky mod from a while back that could be used for the ID in some way, right? Here's the issue with PvP. It's just too jank right now. I do not believe... I saw a lot of comments on the tournament video I did where it was like, I would love this if it was PvP. Like, please do a PvP tournament. I think people are saying that, and they don't realize, like, it's just too fucking jank. Like, it just would not be a good experience. I don't think it would be that good to watch. It certainly would not be that good to play. I just don't think PvP is at a good enough spot in this game. So I don't think I would do that. If I were to do it, I think people would not like it. We are 216,546 subs, guys. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you as well, Janko Frames, follow. PvP is definitely jank. Yeah, I just think it's not there. There's no depth to it. It's whoever gets stunlocked first loses. There's no skill to it. It's just if you have a melee weapon, it just spam click at them and hope that your weapon kills them first. If you have a gun, that also really doesn't have much skill. Like, arguably, you could say the skill level is with your aiming. And actually, I guess that would be true. Like, actually, guns are probably worse because if you have, like, a high aiming level, you can just get, like, an M16 or a sniper. And then you just sit max zoom out and just fucking pelt people from a mile away. And they can't even see you if they're zoomed in. I think it would be bad. I've done so many PvP events as well that I know it just doesn't work out, like Ibibi is saying, yeah. I've tried it so many different ways. Rems in Kentucky was a lot of fun. It's just, I think we're not there. We're not there. Janko Frames, indeed, Fitch. Janko Frames did just follow the stream a moment ago. Do you know Janko Frames? Oh, this bottle is empty. I should not have that in my inventory then. Alright, tomorrow, hopefully, we are going to be low weight, right? We're going to be normal weight. Hello, Beaver. Hello, Chad. Hello, Obnoxiously. How are you? I genuinely do not like the new Moodles. They look like Telegram emojis. Understandable. You can change the Moodles with the workshop if you want. Is that who I think it is? Oh my gosh, we have a friendship rising in the chat. They know each other. Pay out the believers. Oh my gosh, it is 14 days. Guys, 14 days survived. Congratulations. We did it. That also means we're now officially at peak population day. Oh dear. So we are now officially at very high population. Not insane pop, but it is the city, so it's going to be disgusting regardless, okay? I don't think we'll notice that much of a difference. What does peak population do? It just means we now officially have the most amount of zombies spawning into the map as there ever will be. 16 days or last prediction? Let's do last prediction if you could, Booch. I don't plan on ending the stream anytime soon, but just in case I hit a wall all of a sudden, if the Red Bull kind of tapers down, we'll see. Just made 82 shards. I don't know how the 2K invested makes 2,082 back, but okay. It's because yes voting is like putting your money in the S&P 5,000, okay? Or S&P 500, excuse me. So basically, if you only have it in there for an hour or two, you've made like 0.5%, but it's like a surefire guarantee. Like you're making value. If you're no voting, you are Michael Burry in the 2008 financial crisis, thinking that the housing market is about to explode. You could be right. You could be right. You're probably not right. But if you are right, you make fucking bank. That's what investing here in this channel is. Okay? So you choose what side you're on. Do you want to be the short sellers that think you're going to make millions upon millions of dollars on CDA swaps? Or are you a safe investor? Just putting your money into Microsoft, Nvidia, Intel, Apple, Tesla, other big companies, Amazon. As a person with a financial degree, I will say I can definitely tell you know your stuff. I kind of, but not really. I've just been absolutely terrified of the concept of debt, that I try to be as financially conscious as possible, but I also will make stupid financial decisions from time to time, simply for the joy of making stupid financial decisions. I've also watched The Big Short, so that helps. This is a man who will DoorDash a singular Baja Blast from Taco Bell. Okay, no, that is a lie. I did that once because I had to stream and we needed a Baja Blast for what we were doing on stream. I DoorDash maybe once every 6 months max. I hate DoorDash. Guys, DoorDashing is quite literally twice the price or more than just going to get it yourself. If you're going to get fast food, just drive to get it yourself. It's fine. It is fine, I promise. Obviously, there's times you're busy, you gotta get something done. Sure, DoorDash. But I know people in real life, like, I talk to them, and we're planning out a thing, and it's like, oh, well, I would love to do that, but, you know, I gotta save up, you know, I'm really behind on bills. It's like, what's been going on? You work so many hours, like, what's happening? Oh, you know me, you know, I just figuring it out, you know, and then you find out, oh, they spent like fucking $1,500 on DoorDash in the span of a month and a half. Like, literally every day for lunch and sometimes dinner, they are DoorDashing and spending $30 to $40. Like, I think we see the problem. I think we've identified the issue. I know multiple people who DoorDash is their life. It's scary. I don't think DoorDash is bad. Oh, we leveled Long Blonde. That's cool. Yippee. Oh, this is a 3-car garage, too. I do want to loot this. Is this all going to be locked, though? No way. I'll have to break one of the windows, then. It's crazy how many people only eat out nowadays. Why do you think I make so many lasagnas? It's because it takes me an hour and a half to make, and then I have lunch and dinner for 3 to 4 days off that one lasagna, and it's great. And the lasagna costs me maybe $15 to $20 to make, and it's food's covered for, again, 3 to 4 days. Lasagna is fantastic. It's so, yes, I love it, Elmo. It's so good. I'm the same way with homemade pizzas. That's smart. Cooking's also fun. It takes time. And again, I understand. Like, dude, like, we could be doing literally anything else. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, like, I have a lasagna ready to make. I have all the ingredients. I haven't been able to do it because guess what? Today, I was fucking busy. And then I got tired and I took a nap at 5:30, so fuck it. But, like, there's nothing wrong every now and then with treating yourself, going out. If you're going to be busy, if you know you're going to be doing something later on, sure. Get a cheeseburger on the way home. Who cares? You know? Surprisingly, Uber is actually not terrible in terms of pricing. Again, I don't Uber very often. I only Uber when I travel. When I was in Sweden, by the way, the prices on Uber are insanely cheap. If you guys ever go to Sweden for whatever reason and you need to travel somewhere, do not do the taxis in Sweden. Because I promise you, it literally goes from a $10 ride to $90. US American. If you ever go to Sweden, now you know, team. Uber is the move there. American Uber is trash. It's definitely more expensive. I don't know if I would say it's trash. I don't feel like I've had a bad experience with Uber. I've had a horrible experience with Uber Eats, though. Uber Eats is like worse DoorDash. It's more expensive. And every single time I've Uber Eats, I've always had a problem with my order. I don't use Uber Eats anymore. The last time I used Uber Eats was in Atlanta for DreamHack, where I had to order food. And my food got stolen. I got sent a photo of my food at a location that's not even where I was. And then I contacted support. And I was like, hey, that's not where I'm at. Like, that's very clearly not where I am. And they were like, oh, we're so sorry. We're not going to give you your money back, though, because it says it was delivered. And I just had to press them once. I was really like, so wait a second. You're telling me because you guys messed up, I'm not getting my money back. And they were like, please wait 1 minute. We're going to give you a full refund, actually. We're so sorry. Uber support has gotten so bad they used to do refunds, no questions asked. Yeah, I imagine. It's probably because situations like this are getting way worse, where the drivers just run off with the food. Or there's an order missing, or the food is wrong, or cold, or whatever. It's like some of that is like completely out of their control. For sure. But at the same time, I can't, you're like, if I order something, if I buy something, and then I'm told, hey, it was delivered, but it wasn't actually delivered, and then I contact the company, they're like, hey, we're not going to give you your money back, actually. I'm never using that company again. I have not Uber Eats since. They gave me their money back, and I used it to just order, like, I walked to a store and got food with that money instead. I was like, fuck it. They probably thought I was going to use it again on another order at Uber Eats. No, absolutely not. They wanted to give me app credit too. They were like, "We'll refund it in your wallet." I'm like, "No, you're gonna send it back to my credit card, thanks." Oh, my orange is raw. Oh, I get cereal. Well, I'll take it. I can't eat it right now though. I can't eat it. I have to lose weight again. Are we finally 85? We are. Okay, close to no longer being high weight. They give you a ransom note photo for your food. Can you imagine how much worse it would get? Okay, that would be 10 times worse for them. Because I feel like support would look at that and be like, okay, yeah, they're fucking scamming. I feel like they'd be more willing to give you your money back if you do that. Is my bag full? Oh, that's my key ring. I just think a lot of people, now granted, the economy right now is kind of fucked, low-key. Like, let's be honest, okay? It's hard to get a job. The jobs that are out there aren't exactly paying the best either. Like, things are not great. But I also believe there are some people out there who just spend at a disgusting rate and have no concept for what money is. And that's also terrifying to me. Like, they think $1,000 is not a lot of money. It's just $100, man. It's fine. It's like that's multiple hours of work to afford. So, yeah. But at the same time, again, the economy is fucked. Like, prices are not where they should be. Things are definitely way too expensive. Unfortunately, we cannot control that, though. That is out of our control. All I can do is play my Project Zomboid. First time catching you live, Amazing Guy in Project Zomboid. Let's go with space. Welcome in. Once the venture capital money dried up, the delivery service apps went to garbage. Yes, they did. They did. Do you watch any of the Caleb Hammer stuff? Every once in a while. I get the shorts a lot on my page. I used to watch it a ton. I don't watch him a ton anymore because I feel like it's more just like him yelling at people than like actually offering advice. It's definitely become more of a reality show. I don't mind it, but like it's just not. I think it's moved a little far away from what it was originally. It's more, I don't know. He definitely leaned into the crazy people. It's what gets views. I don't blame him. I do not blame him for doing that. Like, it has blown up his channel. So, you know, you do what you do to get there. Thank you, by the way, for the $2 super chat there. I appreciate that, Kappa. Keep up the great content. I appreciate that. Swamp Bros for life. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why does it sound like there's a bunch over here? There are. He got pretty toxic. I don't necessarily mind the toxicity. It's just like, it's not what it was anymore. Oh my goodness. Holy massive raid. Oh my gosh. Milk Toast Claire with 249 viewers coming in. Hello there. Why are there so many all of a sudden? Okay, I swear there were not this many, like, literally 5 seconds ago. Hello, Raiders, though. Guys, it's good to see you all. How was your stream, Milk Toast Claire? Thank you so much for the shout-out. What is going on? Oh, that's... Okay, this is not ideal. Hold on. This is very not ideal. Let me pop a beta blocker. Probably be good to have that. Do I have it in my satchel? Oh, I do have it in my satchel. Okay, we're gonna just take that really quick. Hold on. You're my new favorite streamer. I appreciate that, Monkey. Welcome in. Hello, Milk Toast Claire. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you zomboiding? Or doing something else? Rich, thank you for the super sticker. I don't know why that plays in a loud. Oh, compared to the non-super stickers. But thank you so much for the super sticker. We may have actually bitten off a little bit too much more than we could chew in this specific instance. We have no muscle strain though, nor exertion. And what is our combat skill? We're level 3. Oh, we are queuing now. Thank you, Terminal. I appreciate that. I was looking for the cursed sledge. Ah, did you go to McCoy, Claire? Did you go to McCoy? That is where I got mine. I became very fortunate finding it in the McCoy. I'm leveling blacksmithing. Understandable. I actually also found a sledgehammer head today in the garbage of all places. Just sitting there, waiting to be mounted upon a beautiful stick. This is so bad. I don't know what happened. Why are there so many all of a sudden? Wait, this is so unusual. Is this very high population kicking in? Guys, we're doing a playthrough right now where we're in the city. We're in Louisville. And we just hit peak population day on day 14. And we went from 0 to 100 very quickly. It was not this bad literally 5 seconds ago. The moment you raided me, all of a sudden it seems like all the zombies came out of all of the little hidey holes they were in. So... concerning. That's the streamer loop I was hoping for, the trash sledge. It was only the head of the sledgehammer. It was not the full, like, with the stick. But I was lucky enough to find it at McCoy in one of the work trucks. So if you go over there, you might get lucky as well. Especially if your car spawn's pretty high. I was very unlucky with the car spawns, even though my car spawns are very high. I only had like 4 trucks spawn at McCoy's, but one of the last ones I checked had the sledgehammer, so that is what I needed to get into Louisville, into the city, which is very, very good. He found one so fast in this run, like less than a day. Oh, we got lucky. But at the same time, I knew we would. With the likes of Stevie the Skeptic. Wave to us, Stevie. Thank you, Stevie. Did I forget to gamble? Ooh, you may have actually gambled. Or you actually may have forgotten to gamble, I'm not gonna lie. I do not see any sort of icon next to your name. Oh. Okay, I know you're trolling, James. I actually don't hate that idea, though. James just said that was a manhole event. What if in this game there's a random chance, though, where, like, if you're driving in the city, you see a manhole on the road, it's wiggling. If you get too close, it explodes and, like, 100 zombies pour out of it. That wouldn't exactly be realistic, but that would be very interesting. Certainly entertaining. Can you not? Hold on. You're... Out of all of them, you're the one that scares me the most. Thank you. Have a good night, Terminal. Oh, we'll have to dismantle that watch. Plenty of watches dismantle, my goodness. Ooh, what is stuck in your back? Is that a knife? We do love a good knife here. Another Zomboid wearing gloves, too. Hello there. A germ-conscious Zomboid, my favorite. Oh, not the flank, please. That's too much. We gotta pull back. We gotta pull back again. Where's our car? Oh, fuck. I don't know where we parked the car. Please tell me I parked it in here. If I did not park it in there, we might be in a bit of a trouble. We did, okay. Are we no longer high weight? Please say yeah. Oh, we got rid of it. Okay, good. We can actually go back to eating normal food now. Alright, into the vehicle. How much fuel do we have, by the way? Still half a tank. Alright, we're fine then. Yes, literally Last of Us style. Are you enjoying more multiplayer or solo? A bit of both, to be honest. I've been doing a little bit more RP stuff, though, in multiplayer, and that has been a lot of fun. Milktoast Claire, are you still in chat, by the way? If you had to leave, I understand. Milktoast Claire might have already left. I actually had a question. It's crazy timing. I don't know if Claire is still here, though. We're going to drive back to the house. I need to eat food. We can also, again, offload more gear, anything we collected. I'll go back to dismantle all the watches later on. Oh, that is our home right there. Look at that driving. Perfect driving, team. Perfect driving. Excellent driving. All right, stop the engine. Very good. Very good. Ugh. Yeah, you know what? I'm about to make a sandwich with the fruit jam and the peanut butter. I'm about to just do peanut butter sandwiches. That'll be so much easier, quite frankly. There's our bread. We'll have to wait to slice that up, though, of course. I have to let it thaw. Oh my gosh. You're joking. Kappa, thank you for the $2 super chat. Are you still doing the RP multiplayer server? Yes, I am. I don't have any news on that right now. But the next server we do, I'll actually announce this really quick. Guys, if you're not aware, we are going to be doing a new multiplayer server very soon. It's going to be a hardcore permadeath server. If you would like to sign up for it, all you have to do, join the Discord community. It's GG/BigBadBeaver. Go into the streams channel. And then we have these links right here. Sign up for the server. And we also have an application if you would like to become a moderator on Twitch. Because I'm looking to bring on some mods to help out on the Twitch side of things. Hopefully to help out with some of the streams. Keep predictions going, polls, things like that. So if you're interested, you can fill it out. It only takes like 5 minutes. Same thing with the server. It literally takes like 5 minutes to sign up. So if you want. So join the Discord if you're not already in there. Does YouTube have mods? Yes, it does, technically. YouTube does have mods, but not really. Not really. Let me move this back over here, though. Okay. I shouldn't have said that. There are mods lurking, but they don't chat, is what I should be saying. Excuse me. Also, I feel like YouTube chat, low-key, my YouTube chat is not bad. And if there are bad messages, typically it just gets filtered into the spam. So, like, no one ever really sees those messages. Because on YouTube chat, for whatever reason, they have all chat, and then they have top chat, and default is top chat for everybody, and it's like 95% of the messages. And then the other 5% of the messages that are like spam, garbage, whatever, like, those just get filtered out into all chat. So if you just don't look at all chat, then it's never a problem, guys. There's no issues. Oh wow, that thawed out pretty quickly. Or did it? No, it's still frozen. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna throw it in the oven then. You were right, bro. I can just use the oven to make it thaw out. But I don't want to burn the bread either. That'll suck if we burn the bread. I just want to make a sandwich here. I'm not trying to make toast. I just want a sandwich. Okay. Let me take that out. And now we can slice the bread to make sandwiches, which is all I wanted. That gave us 1 total XP in cooking. I love that. Oh, we have so much cereal as well. Let me put that down on the table here. Oh, we have different types of cereal. Wow, we have choice. Variety. Even better. And the mac and cheese, of course. Dude, our food stockpile is actually looking fantastic, all things considered. We could be in a much worse off spot than we are right now, but I will take it. We can throw so much into the sandwich. Dude, we're going to do it. We're going to make the most disgusting sandwich possible. Garlic. Definitely peanut butter. Definitely some marinara. Definitely some rabbit meat. Definitely pepper. More fruit jam. And that's as much as we can throw into the sandwich. So that is a rabbit sandwich with garlic. So it has peanut butter, fruit jam, rabbit meat, garlic, marinara, salt, pepper. That sounds very gross, but I'm going to eat all of it. We do not have the luxury of choice in the apocalypse. I say as I stare as my 2 boxes of cereal, my macaroni and cheese, and the various other snacks I have. Oh, wait, there were multiple sandwiches made? I did not realize this. I guess I'll finish off that then. Dude, my arms are sore today. Beaver should make everybody a mod to see what happens. There was a channel that did that once. I don't think it ended well. There was one channel that did it free Beyond the Sea. Again, I do not think it went very well. I also think it was on Kick compared to Twitch, so that kind of gives you a hint as to what occurred. Alright, we only have 1 thing of bread left. Let me actually... I kind of want to wash up, but maybe I do it over on the dock so that we're not wasting the water inside of our home, because that is limited. We are out of water at this point. So yeah. I love your Project Zomboid content. I'm new to the game. I hope your playthroughs are going well, Josh. Best of luck, of course. Let's use the dock over here, and then I can actually wash right here. Thank you for the show. I gotta run off. No worries there. Oh, we level up running. Perfect. For anybody curious, guys, we will be live tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return, of course. If you are brand new to the stream, hit the follow button. If you are on YouTube, you can subscribe. Gets you alerted when I go live. But if you are really enjoying Team, consider subscribing on Twitch. Gets cool little B remotes and a fancy badge next to your name chat, along with no ads and all sorts of other cool stuff. Do I have a gun? I have a shotgun in the house. We are low on ammo, though, so I'm trying not to use it, especially since we're in the city. Dumpster Girl and Wawa. Thank you for the follows on the purple app. I appreciate it. There we go. All clean. Actually, wait, are we all clean? Almost all clean. All clean. Very good. Wave to us again. Brilliant. We look fantastic. Should I use a gun if I have the ammo? Unless you have to, I probably wouldn't. especially depending on where you're at. If you're in like the farmlands or a random field, probably fine to do it. If you're in like a city, like the main street, probably a bad idea to do it. But of course, you can make that decision for yourself. Just know that if you shoot off a gun to kill one zombie, expect at least like 10 to 15 more to pull up. In most cases. That's normally how it goes. Wait, do I have a pillow on my bed over there? I don't actually know if I have a pillow. Let me double check. I just saw we have pillows. Oh, I do have a pillow. Okay, we're fine. Time for a lore update. Exclamation point lore in chat if you would like. There's really no changes. Truthfully, today, guys, have we accomplished much? Not really. Okay, let's just be brutally honest. We're still in Louisville. We've killed a lot of zombies. We're gaining good skills. But we've only gone from here to up here. And now we're at this intersection. We're really seeing the population crank up. I think this is around the same spot, though, that we saw the population really crank up in the last time we were in the city on CDDA mode. If you guys remember that. If you know, you know. It was with, was that Owen? I don't know if it was Owen. But, either way, it's going to be tough to make progress from this point forward. It was Harlan. Was it Harlan? Opinions on build 42 gunplay to build compared to build 41? Pistols feel way better. Rifles feel way better. Shotguns feel worse. Not by much, but they feel worse. I wish they didn't feel worse, but they do. You know? I wish the shotguns multi-hit more often, like they did in build 41. Because right now in build 42, they do nothing. Like, they don't really multi-hit. And it sucks, too, because oftentimes they're not even guaranteed kills, either. Which is even, like, 10 times worse, truthfully. So, I don't know. It's a little bit of a tough spot. It's a little bit of a tough spot. But we will keep going, team. We keep going. We're going to go to sleep here in a moment. I might just wait like a second. I was playing earlier and the news heli showed up as I crashed my car and I was eaten by the zomboids. That is unfortunate, Boot Knight, but that do happen. Did he say he's not going to play the bunker mod? I did not say that, but I do not know what the bunker mod is. If you want to drop it in my suggestions channel, though, I'm happy to take a look at it. Happy to see what it is. But yeah. What city is this? We are in Louisville, for anybody curious. This is the main big boy city in the game. I just want to wait for nighttime to pull up, and then we will venture to bed. Wow, nighttime actually stays bright for a while. I mean, 11 p.m. and it's still somewhat sunny out. Kind of interesting. Are we at risk of gaining weight? No, we're still losing weight. All right, let me just go to bed. Even though we don't really need to go to bed. Hopefully we'll wake up at like, I don't know, 4 in the morning, 5. We can get an early start to the day. That wouldn't be bad. Oh, that's right, my inventory closed. Very annoying bug. That is a very annoying bug that has been put into the game on 42.19. But surely everything will be fine. I'm sure they'll fix that soon. I'm hoping for a hot fix, though. I'm hoping they just... Hey, guys. Quick little fix to get rid of that issue. You know. Yo, it is the Zomboid Shorts guy. Oh my gosh. Hello there, Bryce. How are you doing? Welcome in. Remember when you did the nuclear winter mod survival and I kind of jinxed it and you died from the lava? I do remember that a little bit. I didn't even know there was lava in that mode at the time. Now we know. That was the Ark, by the way. That was Ark. It was a good good time. A lot of learning opportunities for all involved. Bro needs to play extinction settings for that pitch black. Well, I have cat's eyes too. I think that might be helping. We do have, there it is, cat's eyes. So we see better at nighttime. Maybe that's why it seems brighter out than normal. I don't know why the lighting just glitched out like that, but okay. Alright, this is where we'll start to see the disgusting zomboids appear again. Let's see how things go for us in this. That was not intentional. That does not make sense. But that's okay. Let's get rid of you. Come over here. Any ideas why the developers do not call this a full release game? I do not know. I think the reason they gave... I could be wrong on this because I haven't... Truthfully, I have not been playing Zomboid that long compared to other people. I'm pretty sure the reason it's not considered fully done and still early access is because they said, like, okay, we're only going to consider it fully done when we have this, this, and this in the game. And a lot of those features are still not in the game. So, like, yeah, it's super detailed, and they probably could just say it's done and just keep releasing updates normally, but I think they're keeping it early access still for those reasons. How are your Moodles so large? I cannot see anything on 1440p. I will show you right now. Options, UI. I'm also 1440p. You can change literally all of that. So I have my font size scaled up to 33 pixels, and then I have it set to scale my Moodles with that, but you can also set it to be whatever size you want. So you could make it super large if you really felt like it. Boom. Super gigantic Moodles. I don't think that's required, though. I think that's a little too large. But if you like it, you like it. I've never seen that. It is build 42. So if you're on build 41, that might be why. I don't know if there was Moodle scaling in build 41. At the same way. But in build 42, they've made a lot of changes related to UI scaling and stuff like that. So yeah. What build are we on? 42 right now, team. I love the word Moodles. It is a fun word to say, Moodle. The way the oodle kind of comes off the tongue. Kind of tickles the brain, indeed. How do you feel about the current issues with towing? What's wrong with towing? What happened? We were towing fine a minute ago. Well, we didn't tow anything today, but we towed earlier. On, like, the last time we played Zomboid, it was fine. How does YouTube get dopamine without being able to see the Moodles? See, they don't need Moodles to have a good time. YouTube is content without the Moodles, team. There's a lot to learn there. Moodle, my noodle. Whoa. Pause. I mean, if we're being brutally honest, I think another reason why they do not go full release with Project Zomboid is probably because they benefit from this being called early access. From a marketing standpoint and whatnot, I think. Because then it appears in more spots on Steam, I think, and it, you know... Like, I'm sure that's potentially a reason too. But... I don't know if it... I don't think it really matters, to be honest, if they call it early access still. I know some people are annoyed by that. I don't care, truly. I think it's great they continue to work on the game that they've been doing for 10 plus years and they choose to release updates for free. I think that's very nice, because they could arguably get away with just saying, alright, it's done, and if we're going to make any updates, they could be like, this is going to be paid DLC, you know? Like, they could go that route. And they could probably justify it if it's a full release. But pros and cons to it. Pros and cons. Is Stevie going to get stalled out here in Louisville? No, I think we'll be fine. It's just going to take a little time. But we will continue to grind. We'll grind more. We'll grind harder than ever. We're never going to stop grinding. And then when we're about to be done grinding, guess what? We're going to grind even more. This crowbar is about to break, though. That's very unfortunate. So we're going to swap over to the steel rod or the wrench. Work on short blunt a little bit. Which is quite unfortunate as we get to the more heavily populated area. But of course, there might be a new crowbar in the garage. So maybe we actually go check the garage right now. What are the worst bugs in build 4219? If you press escape, one of your inventory menus just disappears entirely. I don't know why. That is by far the most annoying bug I've seen so far in 4219. So, yeah. Is this unlocked? Oh, it is. I was about to break the window. We don't have to do that. That's good. I have passed out midstream. My bad. Mods, please send Booty over to the gulag until they have learned their lesson. Thank you in advance. No crowbars so far, which is quite unfortunate. Would have loved a little crowbar, but maybe in the toolbox? No. Oh, no crowbar. Lots of iron bars, though. Maybe upstairs? I think upstairs there was like a party room, right? Oh yeah, this guy's got a fucking pool table and a jukebox in his garage. Yeah, this guy is balling. I forgot. This guy is bougie. What kind of cars do you think he drives? They're not here. Maybe they were repoed. Maybe this guy secretly is poor as hell, and all of his fancy cars, his Audi, his BMW, his Mercedes, all of them got towed away by the repo man. Who knows? Oh, he has a bathroom as well in the garage? Wow, okay. This guy really has everything. Never seen a garage with a bathroom in it. Okay, what about back here? I think this is just a generator, right? Yeah, there's nothing I can loot in here. Okay. Well, there could still be a crowbar in one of the toolbox inside, like maybe in the closet or the inside garage. But really would have thought there would be a crowbar in here, considering... Well, it's not even really any car parts either. No, you know, brakes or tires or anything like that. Just general tools, I suppose. Oh well. Dr. Grouch, how are you doing? Why can you not see upstairs or downstairs when you're on the stairs? Is that a mod that lets you? I think there is a mod that lets you, but the reason why you can't do it, vanilla, is because the developers hate gamers. They hate gamers. They want you to die right away. I'm gonna drink all this milk, by the way. I'm just kidding. They don't hate gamers. I don't know why. That is something that is a little annoying, because I have had moments where you're about to walk up the stairs and uh-oh, there was a little guy at the very front of the stairs that you just never noticed. Did you know? Did you know that? You know? And it's like, okay, well, if you say so, and then I get bet. So probably they don't know how to get the engine to do it reliably. That could be an issue. Maybe they think the cutaway system would just glitch out too much. Because there are instances, too, where the cutaway system just kind of griefs the hell out of you already. Oh. Okay, well. Was not expecting this guy to be in here. Can we just break my crowbar, actually? At this point, the crowbar should probably just snap. Because it's already so low in condition. I'd rather just get rid of it, but I don't want to waste the value, you know what I mean? I'll take those tweezers, by the way. I'll put that in my bag. What is in my bag currently? Ah, plenty of oats. 2 sinks as well, wow. Again, very fancy. Maintenance skill's too high for once, I know. Keyring check. What do we got? Just to keep the house. No, thank you. It sounds like there is a zombie coming up. I am also, you know what? I'm at a point where I'm going to start wearing protection too. Let's be doubly protected. I'm very happy we were able to find this leather jacket right here a moment ago. That's a good find. Good armor. I actually feel like it works. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. He kind of scared me. What is the difference with vehicle maintenance between build 41 and 42? I noticed that not all parts will repair, but you have to uninstall instead. I feel like that was the same in build 41, no? I guess it depends on what Oh. Okay, well that... Very convenient. Very convenient game. Thank you. When one crowbar is about to break, another appears. How generous. I knew there would be one lurking in here, man. I knew it. I just knew it. But for extremely rare loot, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this is looking a little... Like, what is going on? This RNG is too bountiful right now. I'm a little worried. I could be getting buttered as we speak. I also have way too much gear on me, so I'm gonna probably have to put some into the car. I don't know where I parked my car, though, is another issue, because it's so foggy. Is that the car down there? It might have been. I hear plenty of zomboids. The car better not be up there. I definitely did not park it all the way up there. It's right there. We found it. It's not a problem. One problem is, though, I think there is a speck of hair, like a strand of hair, under my mouse, and it's making moving my mouse very... not comfortable, which I don't love. That's okay. What is a mod you cannot live without? Ooh. See, in Build 42, the sad thing is I have to have lived without my mods for the most part. Because Build 42, even the more stable mods, they don't always work all the time. It used to be, though, on Build 41, the dancing mod. But now that's completely broken. Even though there was a mod for Build 42, guess what? The mod doesn't work anymore. So, I can't use the dancing mod anymore, sadly. Thank you, by the way, Dark Horse, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Neat UI. Actually, that's a good suggestion. That is a decent suggestion. I forgot about RV Interior. It's actually, I think there's multiple versions of it now for Build 42. I just spawned an Extinction. A sprinter saw me through a window immediately. The zombies will spawn directly outside your house on Extinction. In normal modes, there's like a little buffer you get, so they won't spawn directly outside your home. Hi there, Beaver. How are things? Am I late? Scout, you are a little bit late. I'm not gonna lie. We're about 4 hours into the stream. But we're clearing out more of Louisville, so it's fine. You know, we're working on it. I think the game is telling you something. I thought today was gonna be a terrible day. In terms of, like, grinding. I thought we were gonna struggle a little bit on clearing out the dubious little creatures, but things are just trucking along. Like, have there been some tight moments? For sure. Definitely some moments that made me shiver my timbers. But I think for the most part, it's been decent. I can't really complain. Oh, is this full now? Okay. Can of oats. Oh, someone's coming over. Again, this fog is just too thick right now. I don't think I want to be out here too much with all this fog currently. I do. I don't want to run away. Do I want to wingman it a little bit? Ooh. Mr. Jorgs, that's a bold question. Oh boy. I was kind of thinking of zomboiding for a little longer, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a lot of zomboids. I could potentially be swooed by a singular wingman. I don't know. Doesn't have to be now. If you're down in maybe like an hour or so, probably. Okay, that's fucked. That's way too much, I think. That might be GG, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how many more. Maybe not? I don't know. I think we might be okay, actually. Especially with that huge push. Oh my god, value. I basically just woke up. You actually just woke up. Mr. Jorgs, I regret to inform you this. It is like 11:30. Actually, wait. Someone do exclamation point time in chat, please. Thank you, Wawa. It's almost midnight? Oh my god. What traits are you running currently? I will show you right now in the corner of my screen, Hunter. There are the traits for anybody curious if you would like to see. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Rossifure and also Refir. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Axe is good if you go Lumberjack. If you get the Axpert trait, I will say spec into Axe is 100%. Otherwise, I think Long Blunt is better. I'm just going to say it. The crawler bite head thing, if you look at the footage, different Zomboid standing, hit him 3 times. Maybe that's what it was. But the crawler for Mr. Brawlo, 100% fucked him. Because even if it wasn't the crawler that bit him on the head or torso, which let's be honest, it probably wasn't if that's the case, it still got him trapped in that animation to allow the other Zomboid to come over. So I would still attribute the death to the crawler, quite frankly. Because also, one of his axe hits went straight through the crawler. Like, right through. Oh, there's a car there. One of them went right through him. So, yeah, it's bad. Oh, there goes the crowbar. Well, it's great we found the second one just a moment ago. Oh, you know what? I feel like that arm movement is a little different, no? The way they flop their other arm back. Don't get up. Maybe there really is a different push animation and you guys weren't trolling. I don't know. Either way, this one crowbar, you have served me so well, Mr. Crowbar. You were a trooper. I will always respect and remember you. Another crowbar for the pile. You know what we should do? A crowbar counter for every single crowbar that breaks. We should start making one. I'm gonna set that up the next stream we do. Excellent crowbar for a counter of how many crowbars we have broken in our time playing Project Zomboid. That'd be an interesting stat to track. I am low-key trash, not gonna lie. Guys, if you are brand new to the game, check out my tutorial. Excellent tutorial in chat goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. That is definitely something I would recommend you all check out. What happens when the crowbar breaks? You just can't use it anymore as a weapon. So it's basically done. I don't even know if you can use the crowbar to pry off planks anymore, to unbarricade. I've never tested that, but I think if it's broken, I don't think you can use it for that anymore. Oh, this guy's completely unaware. Hold on, we're pulling up behind. Do I have a screwdriver? I do. Assassinate? I don't get assassination. Fuck. I guess there was one behind me, so it's actually better we don't get assassination. Oh, and they're stuck on the vehicle. Classic Zomboids, silly little guys. Yo, Beaver, hello there. How are you doing there? No. Thank you. Thank you. What a standard stream this has been. Just slaying Zomboids, man. Just literally 4 hours straight of us going up this street near the Ohio River and killing... how many did we have when we started out? We probably killed like at least 250 Zomboids today. It's been a lot of zombies we've gone through. You tried to kill me, but I'm sneaking. I'm sorry, Lamented. Civ, thank you for making the end of my stream so much more bearable. Great commentary to make the time pass. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. If you got to dip out, I understand. If you're getting off work, enjoy not working. And hopefully we will see you tomorrow. Again, 7:30 Eastern, guys. If you are new, follow the stream. Please, por favor. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. What if I unfollow and follow again? Well, you could choose to do that. But then it actually takes away your following time, so you probably would not want to do that. You lose the any evidence that you are truly, in fact, an OG if you do that. Okay, with how thick this fog is, at 12:32, by the way, That's insane. Does Kentucky normally get this foggy? Is the weather normally this bad in Kentucky that you just can't see anything at 12:30? Like, how does anything get done in Kentucky in this type of weather? What is OG to you right now? I mean, if we're being brutal, there are people that still hang out regularly that tune in from like 2022. There are people with like 5 to 6 year long subs. Jorgs is definitely an OG. Jorgs is actually like even OG. Jorgs is like double OG. Jorgs has been following the channel since November 25th, 2019. Subbed for 69 total months. Nice, by the way. Yeah, that's insane. Do I know Jorgs IRL? I have met Jorgs in real life. We've gone to TwitchCon together and a couple other trips. So, actually, I don't think we've done any other trips. Never mind. I think it's only been TwitchCon we've done. But, yeah. I'm OG enough to remember when he was still called Technobeaver. If you remember me from the Technobeaver days, yeah, I think you're OG. 100%. 1,000,000%. You're saying Jorgs is elderly. I don't know how old Jorgs is. Well, that's right. You did come to my house one day, Jorgs. I forgot about that. Dude, that's crazy. I fucking blocked that out of my mind. You did come to my home. Here since 2024, but I could not sub since Twitch hated me for so long. That's so weird that it didn't let you do that, but I appreciate it regardless. Are there any usernames? I appreciate you, big dog. Of course, Reaper. Of course. Thank you for tuning into the streams. Been a fan of your shorts for a hot minute now. Just wanted to drop in while you're live to pelt you with positive vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you as well, 416. If I can survive 5 to 7 days on low population, should I start playing Survivor game mode? Probably. I would say sure. Because Survivor is like I think Survivor is actually easier than Standard Apocalypse. So I don't know if you need to even downgrade if you're getting by on low population. Because I think Sandbox is already, if you do low, I think that's what Sandbox is. Or excuse me, Survivor. Any advice to clean up Louisville in Zomboid? Bombs. Again, if you want to do it quick, guns and bombs. This sucks because I unfollowed for a second and then immediately followed back. Yeah, if you unfollow and then refollow, it loses your OG status. So if Jorgs were to unfollow right now, it would never tell us that he was actually following in 2019. That'd be tragic. Oh, I hear zombies banging on the fence over there. I see 2 more over there. I think the fog is actually starting to finally fade. Thank God. I could potentially assassinate the zomboids over here. I'm not dedicated. I've unfollowed so many times when I first met you. So it might even be earlier than that, too. You might have been 2018 and we don't even know. But who's to say? Oh, we don't assassinate? What? Alright, let's get back to dismantling watches, though. We need to do that. We need our XP team. This gives us, what, 0.6? 0.7 now. Ooh. Amazing. No watch for this dude. That's fine. I plan on being as dedicated as possible. I mean, guys, listen. It's a Twitch stream, you know? Like, if you can make it to the streams, awesome. I love to see you guys tune every single day. Realistically, I understand, though. Probably not that deep for many of you, which is fine. But, you know, I love to see familiar faces. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Why are you not using combat text? I do not need it. We do not need it. The health bars are irrelevant. Kimar's been lurking for a long time. Kimar's kind of another OG. Am I familiar, Beaver? RT, of course. Beaver, am I familiar? I have a VIP badge. You are. Yes, RT. Bro wants to be included too. It's okay. Bro wants to be included. Oh, I'm fucked. I have to run now. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Fun time is over. Beaver, am I unfamiliar? I mean, you've been popping up recently, Elegant. Beaver, do you remember me? No, Owen, you were only talking 5 seconds ago. I do not remember you. A MacBook would work fine for this game. I actually think the MacBook Neo would run this game no problem, too. Who are you people? Yeah. Do you remember me from Titanfall? I do remember when we played Titanfall, Jorgs, but I think our first interaction was Fortnite. Guys, the way I found Mr. Jorgs, this is a very funny story. This is a very, very funny story. I was playing Fortnite with another friend I knew named Casto, who was Twitch streaming at the time, and his username in Fortnite had Casto on Twitch, right? We ran into Jorgs into a random game, and he absolutely fucking crushed us. He demolished us, like 1v4, took out the whole squad, and we were like, damn, that's insane. So because he saw Casto's username, he was able to find Casto's Twitch, he came into chat, and talked shit. He cyberbullied us. But instead of us talking shit back, we said he was really good at the game. And then he played with us, and then we just, that's how our friendship started. Cyberbullying works, guys. I'm just gonna be honest. It works. It's a very funny story. Jorgs is toxic back then? No, he wasn't toxic. He was just letting us know, okay? That's what you did in Fortnite, okay? The game is $20? Yes, it is. It is 20. Do I hear a zombie behind me? In the backyard? Hello? I could have sworn I heard a little guy groaning back here. That's okay, though. My shoes are untied. Well, let's find out, actually. Are they truly untied? Military boots. No, they are not untied. I'm out of ice cream. This is so sad. That is unfortunate. You might have to go buy more ice cream. Do I have things in my bag that I need to drop off here since we're back home? Oh my god, dude, I have like a thing in my eye. It's not like painful, but it's like blurring my vision a little bit, and I blink, and it sometimes is like perfect clear vision, and other times it's like a little bit foggy. But I can't rub my eyes to like actually get rid of whatever gunk is in my eye, so I just have to live in this purgatory of sometimes clear vision, sometimes not clear vision. This is my hell. Oh, it's my hell. It's my hell. I have to finish off this rabbit meat. Let me just eat all of it, too. Came back because we were hungry. No eye drops? Not right now. Dude, eye drops for me take a minute. I don't want to wait time. Do you have to have a Steam account? Technically, no, but, I mean, if you're going to get Zomboid, I would highly recommend just buying it on Steam. You could get this, I think, on, what is the other website you could get this game on? Is it GOG? G-O-G? I think it is GOG, right? Yes? Okay, you could get it on GOG, but then you have to do manual install for all mods. You don't get Steam Workshop support, which is like how 99% of mods are uploaded. So, not a fun time if you choose to get it on GOG and you care about mods. But if you don't care about mods, yeah, just get it on GOG. That is also true that Steam does have discounts. Value to be had at every turn. Oh! This is why I tried to fight on the side of the road as much as possible. Just get Steam. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if you're getting into PC gaming, you should have a Steam account. It's literally incredible. I would highly recommend just getting the game on Steam. Just make a Steam account, because you'll end up loving Steam. It's such a great platform. But I also understand if you don't care about PC gaming, and you just want this one game, and you're like, I'm not making a brand new account for all that. In which case, yeah, GOG. Why not get a Steam account? Well, it sounds like they're getting it on Mac. So, I mean, there's not a lot of Mac games that you can play on Steam. Number one. There's a good amount, but like not a ton. And again, maybe they just don't care about games that much. They just want to give this game a shot. See if they'll like it. But at the same time, yeah, I agree with all of you. Like, just make a Steam account. It's a great platform. Tell this dude what your favorite cake is. Has someone been asking what my favorite cake is? I've not been seeing those messages. See, here's the thing. As you can probably tell from my body proportions, I'm not much of a cake person. I don't really do cake. Chocolate cake. Like chocolate on chocolate cake, I guess. I just like chocolate, you know? Okay, I think this is actually the furthest we have gone in our travels to take over this road, which I may have actually gone a little bit too deep. Oh, we definitely went too deep. Fuck, I'm pulling back. We went too deep. We will pull back. That is fine.
Pretty good.
Thank you, by the way. Find your niche for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Heads up on the sub. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the long-term subs. Helps me a lot with the Partner Plus as well. Enjoy the beaver emotes, of course. That is very kind of you. Hello, Beaver. How goes the long haul to Pixel Island? It's going. I mean, slow and steady. We don't want to go too fast. We don't want to overdo it. I'm like the tortoise. Slow and steady will win this race, team. There's no need to super speed through everything. If we clear out all the zomboids along the way to the bridge, then we know that there are no zomboids behind us that we have to worry about, so we never check the flank. So yeah. What build are you running? I can show that in a minute, if you would like. Do you play with any car mods? No, but sometimes I do use vanilla vehicles animated. That is a very nice mod. Very simple. It just adds in like opening doors, opening the windows. You can see yourself in the car. Opens up the hood. You can see the hood actually visibly open. Mods, things like that to the game. Yeah, that's a lot pouring in, and we are tired and out of breath. So you know what? Time for us to take a superpower super nap. That'll be lit. Hello, how are you doing? How long have you been playing Zomboid for? I have, at this point, close to 3,000 hours in the game. It's been a lot of Zomboiding, team. I got the game, I think, start of 2021. During the pandemic. I started playing it a ton in 2022. And, it's just been the main thing I play since then. It's just Zomboid, team. You know? Yes, we are playing Build 42.19, the latest version of Unstable. COVID was 2020. I mean, it lasted through 2021 and 2022. Only a little bit of 2022, but... At least where I lived, like, it was still going into 2022. It ended 2022, though, for the most part. I can't believe we got so drowsy, man. I would have stayed out there and kept fighting. We'll sleep until, like, I don't know. Probably, fuck. 1900, maybe? We'll see whatever is left behind. Yeah, let's do 1830. We'll get an hour nap in. Because I don't want to sleep too much, and then we can't sleep tonight. There we go. And I guess we'll grab like a little snack on our way out too, since we're a little bit hungry. I do have to worry about stabilizing the weight. We don't want to go down too far, but we do want to keep losing weight. Once we hit like 83, we probably want to work on... What was that sound effect? Oh, my ham is stale. No. Eat half the ham. Fuck, it's gonna go bad. I heard a door open. I don't know what that sound effect was. It was almost like a tree falling or something. I don't know what to describe that as. But I did not like it, is what I can say. I respect the grind, King. I appreciate it, Coach. I appreciate it. I gotta say, your shorts got me into Zomboid, so all I want to say is thank you for getting me into it. It's such a good game, and for getting me into possibly the best zombie sim on the market. Thanks. Of course, dude, I do think this is probably the best zombie survival game out there, like, period. Is it the best overall zombie game? Arguable. You could probably point to, like, Left 4 Dead or something like that. But, no, if you want, like, a good zombie survival game, this is probably the best zombie survival game out there. Even with the graphics looking as goofy as they are. That's part of the charm, though, at this point. Zombies using stairs is one thing I have yet to witness in the game. They don't love doing it, Niche. They really do not enjoy using stairs, I notice. They will only do it if absolutely necessary to get to you. I feel like the second floor of homes normally... Oh. Okay, well, they died. That's fine. I feel like the second floor of homes normally is pretty safe for the most part because of that. I don't know what it is. The zomboids just do not like heights, I guess. Honestly, I like how the game looks. No, I love how the game looks. I'm just... When I first started playing this game, the first time I saw this game in general... I wrote this game off because of how it looks. I thought, based on the graphics, I was like, okay, this game looks so fucking stupid. Genuinely, that was my first thought of this game. I was like, why would anybody waste their time playing this? It's literally just The Sims. Just you put zombies in it. But for whatever reason, it just stayed burned in my mind the first time I saw it for like a week straight, and it got to the point where it was like, okay, I need to know what this game is. So I went on YouTube, I typed in Project Zomboid, and the very first video that came up was Ambiguous Amphibian, and it was his Gerald Williams playthrough of C2DA, and I watched 2 episodes that night. I remember going from, this is the stupidest game I've ever seen, to, I need to buy this game immediately. Within 2 episodes of that YouTube video. By the way, I think that is probably still one of the best video game series ever created. For any game. Out of all of the YouTube gaming series I have watched, which I have watched a ton as a kid, probably my favorite I've ever seen. It is somehow so captivating what he has done with that series that I just could not stop watching. I agree wholeheartedly, M-Tinks, because I think if they tried to make this game like with realistic graphics, I think it just would look ugly. It would lose 1,000,000% of its charm. Just right away. I just wouldn't care anywhere near as much anymore about the game. So it's probably a good thing that they made the game look old school and, you know, low poly. Because I think it's very charming, it's very identifiable. And it's kind of the type of graphic style that's just I don't know. It will always remain with you. I think you could show this to someone 20, 30, 50 years from now, and they'll still be like, oh, that looks cool. We'll see how Vayne turns out. I think Vayne is going well. I'm enjoying my time with it. There's just no hook yet for me. They're working on all these cool systems. They've got like a million different things you can do. But it's the type of thing where it's like, wow, I did that. Okay, moving on, you know? Like, there's nothing in there that makes me like, wow. They just need to work on the depth and obviously a lot of polish. That's the issue with Vayne right now, is it's version 0.02. In that game, though, I don't mind the realistic graphics. I think it looks fine. Because it's kind of realistic, but, like, not really. It's still got a bit of style to it in my mind. You know? I appreciate that, Wyatt. Oh, good push. Look at that. No, don't come at me. Very good. Yeah, we have made quite the mess on this roadway, but we're slowly getting up there, team. But we're drowsy again? Bro, come on. Stevie, I thought you have wakeful. We can't be getting sleepy like this, buddy. Stevie, I need you at tip-top shape. We haven't even looted many of these homes, is the sad thing. We've just been fighting the zombies. We have not had an opportunity to loot for any food. Which means at this point, I mean, truthfully, any food that's in the fridge at this point is probably rotten. I don't even think it's stale anymore. It's probably just rotten straight up. But, you know, it'd still be nice. How much experience do you have with blacksmithing? 0. I let other people do that for me in the multiplayer servers. And I have never been in a playthrough where I felt confident enough to really invest in blacksmithing or felt like it would be enough value for me to dive into. I do want to eventually do a run where I just specifically do blacksmithing. But I know they've also been changing it a lot. They've been changing tailoring a lot, so kind of just waiting for them to decide, okay, we're done changing this now before I really invest my time into it. I'm very much more a builder. I like building houses, so I like carpentry. I like electrical grinding. Stuff like that, you know. Stevie is a little goo goo gaga little wawa, baby. Conqueror, come on, don't be mean to Stevie. How many zombies have you slain in 15 days, 14 hours? Not 843. Stevie has, though. I'm gonna have to back up, though. We are getting exerted. Good push. We get that finish, right? Oh, fuck. There's another. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this group. I don't know how many are coming over. We can do 3. Surely 3 is possible. No doubt in my mind. Okay, I was starting to doubt it a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, alright. Well, that kind of seals the deal almost. Not the end of the world. Come on. Come on. Stevie? Stevie, I just need 2 more from you. Thank you. 1 more. Thank you. That was not that difficult, was it, Stevie? Alright, so now we can go home. And you may rest, because I know you're getting very tired. And we still have the metal baseball bat? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is going to break soon, so I might have to repair that if I can. I actually don't even know if you can repair screwdrivers. Oh, you can repair. No, I cannot. Never mind. Fix. Can I repair the screwdriver? No, I cannot. Okay. Or was that only... Wait, they have a separate thing for fixing saws? Okay, I'm more and more confused by this, quite frankly. I have messed with animals. We actually had numerous chicken coops previously in some other playthroughs. The animals are a little wildy sometimes. You do have to kind of devote some attention to the animals to make sure they don't get too stressed and stuff like that. But if you do invest in the animals, it can be very rewarding. So it's kind of a matter of, do you decide to go that route? I think Zomboid is really starting to get to a point where it's like, okay, whatever you want to do in your playthrough, you kind of decide somewhat early on, and then for many things, you kind of just have to like, this is what I'm doing now. This is my life. It is becoming very difficult in this game to become a jack of all traits, I think. Which I think is fine. I'm okay with it. That wasn't meant to happen. I think some people might not like it, though. You know. But alas, sleepy time for our friend here, Stevie the Skeptic. He's been working hard. Guys, Stevie accomplished a lot today, okay? We have cleared out. At this point, I would actually argue we are fairly close to the gasoline station. We've cleared out about half of Bourbon Way. I did think we would get further into the gasoline station, but that's not the end of the world, okay? We've looted many of the homes. The weight is back under control. We have a lot of food. We have a crowbar. We have a metal baseball bat. We've got a ton of gear. The playthrough is actually looking in a good spot. I was getting nervous. We still have power, you know, not the end of the world. But hopefully, when we get back on the next time, team, we will be able to make it over to the bridge, which is, of course, our end goal. We want to try and find the tile graveyard to get undeniable proof that we do, in fact, Stevie lives in a video game world. But for now, this is going to be where I leave off for the evening. We've been going for, at this point, exactly 5 hours on stream. Holy schmoly. Oh my gosh. That was a good evening on the stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you guys are live on YouTube Shorts, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now. But of course, if you're on Twitch, stick around for just a little bit longer. Big Bad Beaver, the username. If you're new, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing, of course. Enjoy yourself, YouTube Shorts. I will see all of you on the next stream, guys. Have a good one. YouTube Shorts is gone now. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. Goodbye to YouTube Shorts, indeed. 5 hours with 300 to 400 viewers consistently? Holy shit, I didn't even realize. I don't look at my viewer count during the stream, so I did not even know. But it was a good stream. I had a good time. We got a lot of progress done. The Red Bull hit. The Red Bull hit. CS? Jorgs, let me DM you. Let me DM you. Okay. I want to wrap up my stream though, I think for sure. I think I want to get off camera. I think I want to kind of unwind for a little bit. I had a good stream though, guys. It was a really good time. I appreciate it. What about the gamble? Yes, I do have to pay out the yes voters. We did win. We did survive all the way. Congratulations to the yes voters. The RuneScape was hitting the whole night too. That's insane. Fox, thank you for the follow as well. Insane, guys. Insane. Guys, I had a wondrous stream. I had a very, very wondrous stream. If you are new to the stream, definitely hit the follow button. Again, make sure you join the Discord because we're going to be having a hardcore permadeath RP server. Not RP, excuse me. Permadeath hardcore PvE server on the 16th of June, starting up that day. I would love to have as many of you join as possible. If you want to sign up, you have to get into the whitelist, so sign up in the Discord. We have a mod application as well. If you've been hanging out in the Twitch chat, if you would like to help out as a moderator, I'm going to be hopefully bringing on some new people in the coming days. So if you want, feel free. What is the Discord call? !Discord if you would like. !Discord. It has the link right there. It's just discord.gg/bigbadbeaver to join. Follow me across all the socials. The VODs channel, of course, right there. This will be on the VODs channel. We post all of the streams to the VODs channel. So if you miss a stream, you can catch up on a playthrough if you want. But yeah, the schedule, guys, a reminder. I've said it numerous times tonight, as per usual. I'm sure many of you are losing your mind with that. But of course, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. If you would like to come back, please do. Make sure you follow to get alerts. I also post into the Discord when we go live, so you guys know there's no mistake. But yeah, all right. Have a good one, team. Good evening on the Twitch. I'm going to wrap up. I'll see all of you tomorrow, though, okay? We'll be coming back. Let's go, Monkey. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your night, guys. All right, I'm going to dip out. I'm tired. I'm going to go chill. Salute, salute, salute. Here comes our brofist.